Back to the older setup after a couple of days. I'll be going in between the older and the newer setup, based on depending on the days. Because it's I'm pretty sure the quality, the upload is less consistent here, but I don't really understand why. I can't really explain why that would be the case. So I've just left that as it is. Also, I'm don't mind if there's like a Shifu update halfway through this thing, because there's a download for a game going at the moment. But it shouldn't affect the upload, that's the thing, because this is upload, not download. So I should be able to download as I'm playing. If that becomes a problem, I can just wait, because it's not very long for it. It was just a patch. Also, I guess I should say that I got a copyright claim. Not a copyright claim, another like thing that shows up for the Stranger Things theme, which I had no clue that there was like a theme playing for things. I've never watched the show, so I mean, I could just easily mute that section anyway if I needed to do something like that, but I don't see it being a big deal. I think we were on our way to doing missions, actually. Okay, so they've respawned us back at the base, which is fine. Yeah, so we have... That's the yarn story, I don't want to touch that. We have, this one is the one I wanted to do, because there's a... We later got told, okay, so it hasn't counted. We traveled so far in the game, and then the guy said, "Oh, hey, you can find this truck here at this place." So there's no point in me doing things like that, but you should be able to do the. Yeah, so I can do the. I'll do the Benji does request here. Okay, so we've got a new one here. Putty out of their hands. A report came to us regarding an illegal C4 production plant in Florida that's funded by the regime. We need to cease production before the explosives make it to Yara. So they want a surveyor and a surprise, and we can do this one straight away. So we already have a surveyor and we have a surprise, so we can just pick both of these people for this straight away. Takes 6 hours, so we don't have to come back to it in a while. Let's just get this out of the way. Step 1, track the target. We need to verify the target's movements and plan our attack, and next move has to be perfect. What should we do? Spy, we can stalk and tail him the old-fashioned way. 65% chance, but we get a buff. Pose as civilians, we can head to his destination ahead of time in disguise as tourists and intercept him on arrival. It's 100% success and it only costs 250 pesos, or plant a bug. We can covertly plant a tracking device on his plane in order to follow him. I think we just do the middle one because it's 100%. Oh wait, what do we get for this, by the way? Oh, we get a grenade charm. He dressed in convincing tourist clothes and spotted the general when he arrived at the airport. He has no idea we're taking. Okay. Step 2, plan of attack. We've tracked the target to his summer villa on the coast. It's heavily guarded and we need an approach plan. What should we do? Stealth infiltration. We do this right. Stealth gear, night vision, silenced weapons, in and out before anyone sees us. 65% success, but we could lose up to 6 people. Assault the villa. No time for subtlety. An all-out assault is our best bet at catching this Commandeer with his pants down. We could lose up to 10 people, but it's 100% this for money. Or airdrop. He'll never suspect us to infiltrate from above. Let's skydive into the villa and nab him. I think we'll do that one, because it's 85% chance we get a buff, and yes, there is a chance that it could be wounded, but Success! The guards didn't even notice as we dropped onto the back lawn and infiltrated the house to grab the targets. Step 3, the final step. We've got the target exactly where we want him, now we just need clear orders. What should we do? Kill? Let's not complicate things, we should finish what we came here to do. We could lose 2 people at 100% success. Convert, this man could be highly useful to the cause if we convince him to join, no need to kill him if we use him instead. 420 pesos, but 85% success for 3 dossiers. I'm thinking of doing that one. Or ransom. The military wants our target alive, let's squeeze this commiata for everything we can get. 12 losses, but yeah, I don't think that's worth it at all, so let's just try the 85% one. We barely had to convince him. Turns out this weasel was already on the cusp of defecting. We don't trust him, but we'll squeeze him for all the intel we can get. That's one less general at the regime's disposal. Now that Vivaro being shipped off the island will be more vulnerable to Libertad interceptions. I've already got that one as well, so I haven't activated another one yet because there might be a new thing that we can do. Disposing a despo. Step 1, get a grip. First thing, do some on-the-ground activism, figure out where this politician is getting her Yaran support and how she's getting the message out. What should we do? Do your research. Independent research on the dark web. What could go wrong? We could lose 4 people but gain a dossier. 95% success. Canvas. Get out to the people and get as much info from average Yarans. That's 30 cost but a 95% success. Or faux donation. Call her Yaran office and offer to make a sizable and fake donation. 500 pesos but 85% success. Well, this one gets us a dossier, but it's worth it. I don't think it's worth the losses. So let's do the donation. Cash is an international language. We scored an invite to the next big fundraiser. Step 2, cash rules everything around Yara. Politics are pay to play on the island. Time to crash this foreign politico's fundraiser in style. What should we do? Guns blazing. We're both fighters and lovers. In this case, show our love of fighting and get some foreign political prisoners as bargaining chips. 10 losses for 85% success. I don't think that's worth it for gunpowder. Demand FaceTime. Use an astronomically high fake donation to get her one-on-one time with politician and kidnap her in the process. 1,000 pesos, but we get a dossier for that. I'm thinking about doing that one. Or phone a threat, make a fake bomb threat to the party, and capture the politician as she escapes to her motorcade. 85% for that. So I think we'll do this one because 95. Even her personal bodyguards left her alone when we quoted our donation amount. 10 million fake pesos just scored us a political prisoner. Step 3, nation-to-nation negotiations. Time to get some favourable terms for Libertad. What is the easiest way to make sure this politician distances themselves from the Castillo regime? What should we do? Speak truth to power. Educate this far-right monster on the reality of life in Yara under the regime, then see if she's still supportive. If we can get 4 losses, we can get 250 pesos. I don't think that's worth it. A bullet. Simple and cheap, this politician's hurting Yara, and who knows what she's done to her own people. Do the world a favour. We could lose up to 4 people but gain 3 people. That doesn't really make any sense. Or political threats. Talk speculatively, of course, about what could happen to the politician if she ever returned to Yara. Be specific about every gory detail. For 5 cost, we can get 1 dossier. I think we'll do that one. After she stopped crying, she promised not to take a phone call from the regime again. A Violence 3 resolution, and we got to flex our storytelling muscles. We got our tyrant in waiting to change her tune one way or another. Score 1 for Libertad on the messaging. Okay, that one we haven't done yet, so that's a good thing we saved it. The FND, welcome to Yara Dome. The FND is hosting an illegal outcast fighting championship on a tanker off the coast. We need to get in and free those Yarans. So they want a smooth talker, surprise, ghillie suit, and reckless. We have a reckless. And it's a fighting tournament, so... Maybe we did the Inquirer? I don't know. I'm not really sure for this. We get 5 people for this, so that's handy. Okay, we can do another one. What's this guy's ability? Sniper and Longshot. I think we'll do this one with him then, because we can get 5 helpers. Okay. Finally done with that. Oh, we got a new treasure hunt for that, so... Where is this treasure hunt, so we can do that? It's not showing up on the map, which is really strange. So maybe it was just... Oh, we didn't actually get it. Yeah. Another ambush location. Okay, so I think these are supposed to be for dossiers for things that we've already potentially done. So, yeah, as I said, we, there is a side quest we're doing right now, but it's, actually, well, I guess it's kind of related, well, it's not related to the, it's a side quest, but it's literally the only one we have left.
He's going to send you a picture
that,
of the
that I've at
truck
least
we
seen,
need.
so...
You can't sign it yourself?
I would if this piece of shit phone would just do what I...
En candela, this guy.
Okay, so that was the photo that we got at the end of the last stream where he's like, oh, we can go to this area to find, we can go to such an area to find a military truck, which is our next mission, but it's located, actually, no, that was for something else. It'll come later. It was coming while we were, running towards this. Now that I'm back on this setup for the time being, even though the game screen is smaller to me, it actually I guess I can focus more on certain things so I can see the whole screen a little bit. But I like to use the other one as well because I'm used to a bigger screen, but I guess it's better if you're sitting further back, maybe. Before I was doing all of this, I would just play on the TV and be far enough back. I don't know why, like, after, the game sounds, I haven't adjusted the, game sound or anything like that either, but it just seems like everything's... I guess the only main advantage that
Better watch my step.
the other setup has over this is that it has a more consistent upload, but the problems can still occur, as what happened yesterday. I had like 3 times where it was like the first 5 minutes, about a quarter of an hour before we hit a 5-hour mark, and maybe a little bit after that. Bit long. I'm happy to finally do some the story for everyone. that's essentially what the Let's Play is usually just focusing on the story. But I like to do all the side stuff as well, because it helps with the. I mean, look at how far ahead we got with the. We have all the F&D bases, so if we die, we spawn closer to an objective. If we thing.
What's the holdup, tourists? Check the baseball field near Verdera. They always park trucks near there.
Okay, gracias.
So there is the that is the trigger to say, hey, if you can't, since you couldn't find a military vehicle in time, you can just head here instead and find one, which is nice because sometimes running around looking for stationary vehicles is hard, or if you end up in a firefight, sometimes the vehicle can be destroyed.
Hey, whoa.
Here's the Shiko update. Still haven't got enough of Valhalla, that's good to know. I already knew. I have to re-download that 70 gig, I think I have to re-download that 70 gig patch again. I haven't got enough of the quarry either. Like, I think there was some glitch that happened on the last system update where, when the system restarted up the update, for a few seconds it was showing like, oh, the games that are on my external hard drive have not, might have had to have been reinstalled on. So I think what's happened is it's kept the games on there, which is fine, but it's reset them all to their base. It's reset them all to the base update. So I'm kind of afraid that, like, and the thing is that it's not an actual update that it's doing. It's just doing an update of an update that already exists. So it's just wasting time for no reason. And like that's what I had to do for this game, and because of the way that updates work in this game, the way that updates work on the PS4 is you need to have, I think, double the storage space required for the game, because it has to do it has to keep the original base game on there, and then it has to make a duplicate of the base game or something like that along with the update, and then it deletes out the... Okay, then.
Coño. I hear
this
roosters.
Is definitely...
This must be the place.
Yep, this is, Remember from the last part, we, ended up finding an underground, the guy had a underground, he was breeding roosters for killing, and they were infinitely spawning, so I hope that isn't the case here. They have gone on a rampage. They have gone on an absolute rampage. Okay, I need to get out of here as soon as possible because, I'm concerned with this music being potentially copyright. Oh, okay, I found something. Ah, here is what we're looking for.
You're coming with me, Chicky. I better smash the rest of these eggs.
Okay, we got it. Oh, okay, we actually have to. Okay, we have to actually find the rest of these eggs. This is gonna be guess you could say this is an excellent adventure. I'll see myself out. Stop killing my dog, damn it. Where are these?
Fucking loco.
There's 49 eggs in this area?
Bye-bye, birdies.
Okay, that was. I don't think that was supposed to come out that way.
¡Gallos de mierda! I'm so sick of birds.
Yeah, so they're just infinitely spawning. And I need to find out where all these eggs are. I've destroyed almost half. They definitely went on a rampage after, Okay, I'm very confused now because it's implied that we freed all of the birds when it's implied that we freed all of these birds. It's implied that we freed all these birds in the previous mission where you know, they were thinking we freed them all, but now I'm looking at this note, and this note is making it sound like we have not done that yet. Sorry, but that they were already here. So these birds are taking over the yard. They killed my good goat. Ramon is in some serious shit. I don't feel safe on my own farm. I see how those birds look at me. Now I'm keeping my rifle close while I do chores. They're hungry, but I'm not feeding them anymore. They've already cost me too much. I've sent my wife into town to stay with her papa until Ramon takes the roosters away. I always knew cockfighting was a bad idea.
Fucking cock! Gallos de mierda! I'm so sick of birds.
I think I might need to go inside. So if I could just please... Okay, that chicken is on fire. Can you please move out of the way? I can't get out of the door because you're in the way of... You're in the way. Oh my god, do I have to like... What am I supposed to do? I can't even get out. You try and maneuver him so that he stays. Hang on, let's... There we go. Okay, now I need to find... over 10 more eggs. So I'm guessing they might be inside somewhere. Okay, yeah, they might be in here. Yeah, I'm guessing they're in here. Yep, here they are. How exciting, am I right, guys?
Fuck you, rooster! Fuck you! Come mierda!
Vegan teacher is not going to be happy about this. Don't call Peter on me either, because he's a killer roosters, so... Let's just shoot them. I think this is all the roosters now. Good.
Hey, Luis. Got your egg here. Safe and sound. Your friend, different story.
Oh, for real? Coño, he was a good guy.
You sound heartbroken. What's the deal with this egg, Elvis?
Everybody in Yara's got a side hustle. Look, finding expensive. Don't worry, okay? Just get back here.
Okay, I need to head back to the thing for Elvis, but I think I can just... I should just... I mean, I need to head back when I do these operations anyway, so... I think what I'll do is I'll do the... I can steal the truck here. I also just realized that with the... like, with the smaller screen, if someone was to, start chatting or anything like that, it's like I have, much easier time being able to, see everything. I have both windows. I have the window that's on the screen, and then I have the window on the right of my thing that you don't see. So at least there's one just out here that I can just steal without, it's a spawn, I guess.
Carlos, got the truck.
Good. Come get me at the gas station.
On my way.
Okay, now the good thing is that because this game has follow road on it, I can just use the follow road so that to make sure that I can just use the follow road, similar to Valhalla and Odyssey, the more recent Assassin's Creed games. I can just use follow road, so I don't have to worry about damaging this truck when things. So this is all handless. So I mean, I know it's a little bit slower, but I would rather not damage the vehicles because going off road can damage them. So this allows me not to have to hold the controller a lot. This is definitely a handy feature, though, to have the if you're on a vehicle like especially in like a game like Assassin's Creed, where the map area is so large that you can just be on one side of the map and take a horse ride all the way to the other side of the map and just enjoy the view and see see the world. Like that's really amazing.
Carlos, almost there.
Good. Bring the truck inside the garage.
You got it.
So we need to plug the garage. We can do this ourselves.
Whoa, Master of Disguise over here.
Shut up and get in the back.
Okay.
Okay, we're hiding in the back of the prison truck, I guess.
Since I broke out, it used to be a school. I sent my kids there.
Oh, that's
How
right.
long were
Yeah.
you
So
inside?
we're going to
Months.
pretend to be a
Maybe more.
prisoner.
18-hour days in the fields getting whipped and breathing in poison fucks with the memory.
Sounds like hell.
See, but I had Miguel. We kept each other straight.
Yeah, you said he was like a son to you.
Toughest motherfucker I know. Raised him like he was my own. Taught him to box. He almost made Senor Yara before we got taken.
How did you get out?
Camila snuck in one night, sliced up 3 guards, took 2 bullets to her shoulder, grabbed a hostage and sprung me a filly.
Oh yeah, sounds like Espada.
That's my girl, but you couldn't find Miguel, and by that time there was too much heat. So we left him behind with more of our people. Just hope there's something left of him. We're close, no more talk.
Okay, so I think we're on the way to
Where's Miguel?
we're on the way to bust someone out of prison.
Yeah, it's off. We walk.
Go, I'll find Miguel.
If you get caught, it's you against the fucking army.
It's okay, Papa. I wear my big boy pants.
Crazy motherfucker. Meet us at the gas station when you go there. Suerte.
De pinga.
Okay, so where are we on the map? We are currently. Okay, so there is a cage here.
I don't even know what this guy looks like.
Rescue Miguel from the prison.
Miguel is the lifeblood of Yara. Libertad is trying to cut off the flow.
¿Qué es?
We must defend our ground. The Montero Justicia Trophy de Libertad. If they succeed, the rest of the army will wither and die. Be vigilant. Our very future grows in those fields.
¿Qué?
We have all heard the name Outcast. This name is a lie. This name is an injustice.
Gabriel Castillo dead. President Gabriel Castillo was executed at dawn this morning for his crimes against the Yaran people. Santos Espinosa, our brave leader who ordered this execution, was in attendance. The fate of Gabriel's wife and son is still unknown.
The Yarans drafted to rebuild paradise.
Well, we know what happened to the son because we're dealing with him right now.
Sacrifice everything they have for Yara. Those who are drafted are treated like the heroes they are, with the best food and medical treatment we have to offer. The camps are a crucible, and those who pass through the justice of this system will look back on their work with pride. They owe us their duty, and we owe them our gratitude.
They've got a medic.
Every true Yaran knows there is nothing more important than family. I walk in my father's footsteps, keeping his dream of a free and powerful Yaran alive. One day, when I am gone, my son Diego will walk in my footsteps. Even at 13 years of age.
I'm not really sure why I'm being stealthy here, but
My dreams alive.
I just wanted to
The paradise we built today.
I guess it's because I can.
Castillo.
This is where I started, so.
Soldiers here.
Yara son. Our future.
What? I'll find them.
Okay.
So we have to find. Oh, okay. They must have been alerted to a body somewhere. I think it was from the. I think they got alerted from the guy that we just killed. I think we're gonna get found here. Yeah.
Enemies in the air.
there are so many enemies around here. Oh, well, so many reinforcements, because we kind of dealt with... They just unlimited? They just keep coming. Now we've got the special soldiers after us, which that's just gonna make things Right, now we have to go and find the prisoner.
Fuck that shit.
Oh, we could have just gone in here and that was where the prisoner was. I guess we didn't have to sneak around.
You better be Miguel.
Who the fuck are you?
Danny. Carlos Montero sent me.
Okay, we need the prison key
We need a
card.
key. Check the guards room.
Alright, we need to find the guards room, so... the guards room's probably either inside or... Joaquin, you gotta cut that plain ice shit out. The Capitan, going to have you inside one of those cells soon. If an inmate is bleeding, you don't stop kicking them, you kick harder. That's practically part of the job description. I shouldn't even have to tell you this, let alone pass you a note. Once you read this, eat the paper, I'll write you out in a second if we're both called up for any insubordination. So where would the... They said it was the guards room. Now, like, I was thinking it could be inside. What's this? Oh, it's a poster.
Much better.
They're saying the guards room. Now that makes me think it could be on the guards room could be on the ground floor. We were already in here. FND Disciplinary Action Report. Name of offender, Joaquin Urias. Rank of offender, Corporal. Offense, refusal of routine patrol and containment duties, improper conduct in front of several inmates during a riot situation, improper use of F&D medical supplies on an inmate. Resolution, Corporal Urias will receive 3 weeks docked pay, a formal disciplinary warning attached to his record, and 10 lashes delivered by Capitan Romero in front of the rest of the company stationed at the prison. I mean, based on where the cameras are and all this stuff, I'm thinking that it has to be somewhere within this way.
They come mierdas. There's the key. Now to free Miguel.
Weekly inmate status report. R. Acevedo, marked for processing outcast farm. M. Delgado, further interrogation. R. Sedano, executed. L. Alaya, marked for processing experimental treatments division. F. Rodney, marked for processing experiment. A. Hidalgo, executed. I just like how they're facing a poster for some reason in the base automatically is like, oh, they're hunting for you, and then after you've gone away from somewhere, it's like, oh, we're not hunting you anymore.
Let's get the...
Badly handwritten note on old scrap paper. Day 7, first week here, me and Carlos were taken last Tuesday. We fought like hell, but there was too many of them. Now my life is 18-hour days in the fields, cutting tobacco, no breaks, and breathing in that poison. Day 15, they're trying to break me and Carlos. They won't. Day 45, just got out of 3-week solitary for fighting a soldado. Beat the shit out of them, busted his nose real good. Worth it. Come in, mierdas won't break me. Day 47, met some compai named Philly. Okay, we know who Philly is. Won't stop talking, won't stop, but he makes this alcohol. I think he puts gasolina in it, who cares? Day 70, me and Carlos walk in the fields for 3 days straight. Okay, so wait, we rescued... So Philly is the guy who had chorizo. Carlos is the guy that we're doing this job for. And this would have to be the note for the... Okay, so yeah, day 92, Carlos is gone. They busted him out. Philly too, but not me. She always hated me. Why? Never did shit to her, just jealous. Yeah, so... This is, this explains what's happened. Day 200, I hate this place. I can't sleep, can't eat. I want to die, please God.
Walk out of here. Lead the way. Carlos. Found Miguel.
Good work, tourists. Now get him out of there and meet me at the gas station.
Okay.
Oh, it's actually enemies now. Note with shaky printing. He said he'd come back, but did he even say that? I don't remember anymore, doesn't matter. This isn't a fair fight. Boxing makes sense. Hit the other guy until he isn't standing. Here, they like to let me get up and think that maybe I'll stay up this time. Then it just gets worse and worse. The things I've already said, what they expect me to say. Carlos will come or he won't. My mind's made up. I'm done fighting. But I think now we have to fight our way
Where's
out.
Carlos? Up ahead. Up ahead where?
The gas station.
This
I know
dog
it's hard.
just keeps getting
You
in the
gotta
way.
trust me. Everything's gonna be okay now.
Like any family, we love each other. That love is not unconditional. It is
We're going to have to fight these anyway, because this is the way out. They keep telling me that special forces are coming for me, but they just aren't, so... These enemies are coming out of nowhere, though. At least he has a weapon. Okay, that must have been a special soldiers guy. He had a, looked like he had a turret. There it is, there's...
What was that?
Okay, so I don't get... We're running out. Maybe it's because we're in a... Telling me to return to Miguel, well... Hurry up then. just follow Miguel. Maybe it's better to just follow Miguel then, because he,
Carlos said he took you in. Taught you boxing, that kind of thing.
He didn't teach me shit. I killed him. How long you know, Carlos?
Few days.
This is why I hate follow missions. Well, this is escape with Miguel, and it's like, if they can't keep up with us, then what's the point in... Come on, like, at least with the follow missions, they've made it so that you can't go ahead of the person that you're following unless there's like unless you play stuff in thing. But here it's just like, oh, we have to escape with Miguel, but then it's like, oh, if he gets too far away, the game complains, and we have to then go back and wait for him.
Anyone else waiting with Carlos?
I said it. You ask a lot of questions. Just him. Almost there now.
You've got to take the jump, Carlos. From Miguel, I should say. I hope he just decided to run down. If you're going to be following with me, you've got to be prepared to jump off any and every cliff using a wingsuit. And if you don't have a wingsuit, well then you'd better find one, because that's the way that I do things. And I think I just went around the long way to get to this. Well, we're already here, so we may as well just wait for Miguel. At least it's not like the other games where, in the other games you would have to actually physically go back because it's like, oh, I've lost you, I don't know where you are.
There he is, Senor Yara. Come on, get in.
Hell yeah, brother! I knew you'd come for me!
Actually surprised at how the gameplay on here seems like it's running really fluidly. Even more so than usual. The first hour.
Coño! I said it! You look like shit!
I thought you motherfuckers were on rations.
Still a dig.
Still dry. Good for you.
I'll drink his.
Miguel. I'm sorry. I didn't come for you sooner. I tried. You know I'd never forget you.
Enough bullshit, Carlos. We do what we do to survive, mi hermano. Enough talk. Give me that fucking guitar.
You did good, tourist. When I first saw you, I wanted to gut you like a crocodile, but you're Montero now, Danny.
Gracias. So, do I call you Papa now?
Shut up and drink.
Aww. He got drunk and now Papa was gonna wake us up.
Coño.
Okay, the entire village is not there, which is a bit weird. so now that we're here, we can go and do that side quest. So we can just deliver the egg to.
Looks like some cockfighting.
About time.
Yo, for real? Fuck yes, papi, fuck yes. So listen, we did the right thing. We're gonna give our friend a nice funeral. And this egg is gonna go where it needs to go. Those nasty-ass birds are still out there. So, you know, watch yourself, huh?
Oh, is there gonna be another,
Come have some fun, my friend.
Doesn't look like it. You can still talk to him, though.
Hey, Elvis. I'm sorry about your friend.
I know, Aseri. It's sad, but life goes on. Like the baby bird you sang. It's gonna live, you know?
I get you, Elvis. Take care of Gordito, okay? Let's go, guerrilla!
Okay, so I think that is... Yeah, so there's no more side quests for that. We do have another operation, though. Poisonous round.
What you got?
I can hook you up.
What are we looking for? The yellow. We did upgrade the facility all the way, didn't we? For the yes, we did.
What did I...
So, we're good friends now, see? No hard feelings? Almost blowing you up is the past. We got to look to the future. And I see a military truck in your future. With special ammo, special weapons, and a special sauce. I'm feeling wants it real bad. I like to plan ahead. And I got big plans to bump up the Montero firepower, see? First step is that truck. They're loading it up at Ocaso Marina. Bring the truck back to me in one piece, Hiro. I got big plans, buddy.
Okay, so hopefully we can just do the follow road again. Packing heat. Give me ammo, Hero. Lots of ammo. I got big plans, Hero. Big plans. Need you to steal a military ammo truck and bring it back.
Suerte. Bring it back and we'll talk.
Okay, so that's the only mission that we have. Where are we headed? Down here. Let's go. Hastily written note. Carlos, it is a strange feeling to face death, and I am trying my best. They told me I would be angry and sad, and then acceptance would come. They lied. I'm just getting angrier and sadder, and I will never be ready to go. This disease has destroyed my body, but my mind will be clear to the end. Lucky me, I guess. I'm going to be leaving you with Camilla and Alejandro. I don't know who I pity more. Camilla will be okay. She's her father's daughter. It's Ali who keeps me up at night. Your son needs your understanding, so my last wish is to think of today, the day of my funeral, as day one of your new relationship. Mi amor, we've never been good at communicating, but the record needs to be set straight. I don't hate you, at least not anymore. I forgive you for the drinking, for the cheating, everything. I'm done and not going to take it with me. Instead, I'm taking the memory of standing on the porch, watching you walk home to me through sunset fields. This is goodbye for now, Lucio. Obviously we know that Camilla is the sword, the person who we helped and thing, and we just rescued. We didn't just rescue thing. We rescued Alejandro from the. He was like the doctor that was working on the He was working with the Castillos.
What?
Oh, that was,
Don't kill me.
that was two, parodies fighting each other, it looked like? Yeah, it was. Okay, this is interesting. So I just killed a coyote, and it had a, I got 2 coyote meat and 1 hare meat. So are they saying that, like, oh, the coyote hasn't digested this food yet or something like this? So why would killing a coyote give me hare and hoodia meat? Unless it's an ability that we unlocked from the hunting upgrades, but that's the first that I've seen where I've killed an animal and it's given me another animal's meat product. And that's the only way I could. That's the only way that I could explain how. That's the only way that I could explain how that would work. Is maybe the game is considering this animal has eaten a hare, and you can get the meat that it's eaten somehow.
Philly, I'm at the marina.
Now, whatever happens, just don't bounce the sweet baby.
What?
The truck, don't damage it. Drive like there's a big bouncy baby Philly in the back.
Bouncing baby Philly. Got it.
You're gonna make baby Philly cry. Just bring that truck back in one piece, okay, Hiro?
I wonder if I can get through this. I'm gonna try and disarm it, but okay, it's not gonna let me disarm it. What if that means I can jump over it? Yes, I can.
Got to be careful here.
Just don't cross the... So, I shouldn't let the truck be destroyed, which means I'm gonna need to sneak out with it. Or kill all the enemies.
Philly said there would be.
There it is. Can't let it be damaged. Now I will do the...
Billy, I've got the truck.
Hurry back, hero. Bring that bouncy baby home.
I'm just going to try and get this out myself. And I will do the follow road. Don't know how it is though. Alright, so yeah, the truck has a percentage damage.
True music for true Yarans. Only on Radio Verdad.
So as long as it stays, it's at 90% right now, but I was also trying to get it out, and it's better than having, yeah, at least now we can just sit back and wait for the thing. I know it would be faster to travel through everywhere else, but I'd rather just make sure that we get there rather than have something else go wrong. Okay, I was curious to see what was going to happen. Yeah, is he going to try and overtake this horse, or are we just going to stick behind this horse the whole time? And it looks like we're just going to follow it. So I'd rather let's bypass this horse here. So the game does, unlike Valhalla, it does not bypass the traffic for you. In Valhalla, you can be riding along an area and it'll see someone riding or something like that in the same thing, and it'll overtake them. Thought it would at least drive me in, but I guess it doesn't recognize that. Yeah, everything on these cutscenes seem to be flowing really smoothly. The gameplay is flowing really smoothly here. Maybe it's because I took an extra couple of days to not use this setup in a while, and it's just running really smoothly.
Feeling magic, babe.
Yeah, but I almost died for packing foam.
Okay, I also just realized
White gold.
much like some other Ubisoft games, the eyes in these games don't seem to
Everything got to know a purpose, hero. You.
I don't know why. I guess it's very hard to make realistic looking eyes without them looking like the person's dead. That's the best way to put it. Yeah, so we have the Bandidos update. Where are we on the map anyway?
Danny, it's Clara. Whatever you're doing, drop it.
Una nueva operación.
A chance to slay the lion in his den. Come find me in Esperanza. I'm sending you a picture of the Libertad safe house there. When you get to the guerrilla on lookout, ask about the night shift.
The night shift? Okay, Clara. I'm on my way.
I wonder if this is the end of the first set of missions, because, okay, what's the password? I'll need to use the password to get in the hideout. First of all, we'll want to do the Bandito operation. Okay, so it's all the way over there. Okay, wait a second. We're heading all the way over here to deal with... Right, they said the lion. That makes me think if we're dealing with the lion... Oh, they're talking about Anton. Okay. But there's also a mission here. This is new as well. But then she said drop everything, we have a chance to kill Castillo. But is this related to... where's the journal? Okay, so... this mission is related to... just in general.
Eso sí? But is it really the beds? In the beginning, finally, some fun.
Yeah, we can just speed through this one because we've already done this before, so oh, we lost people. Should have paid attention to that. When do we unlock these? Complete 2 more and complete 22 more. And we went and did this one. We've already done this one as well. This is for gunpowder, isn't it? And like, what sense does this make here? You've got a one that's 12 people for 2 hours. You get the same reward as the one for 12 people for 4 hours. What's his thing anyway? Sniper and long shot. Are you good at any of these? Good at that one. Okay, so where is... It was telling us to drop everything and go do the thing with that, so...
Who did they take?
I don't know if that just means we have to...
How many times are we gonna bail them out, Papa? When does it end?
Camila, this is family.
I say we cut our losses.
Well, you don't get a say because this isn't your fucking
Maybe it's
camp.
just general progression.
What's going on? Jose got our people. He's gonna hand them in Verdera Square.
Their own fucking fault they got cut.
No. It's your fault. How many times have I told you they need to learn what it is to be a guerrilla from us? But you never listen. To get faith, you have to give it.
I don't like it.
So what? We're just going to leave them behind? Mierda. I know what that's like.
Small pack. Us 5. We go in, grab our people, kill whoever gets in our way.
Jose's going to have military. We will need eyes on them.
Well, the church got a bell tower. You can see everything from there.
Stay the night in the tower before the execution. Don't want anyone seeing you get up there.
Got just the thing for you, hero. Philly rifle with a high-power scope. I'll plant the gun.
Miguel, me, and Camila at the square. Philly waits at the radio tower. And no cell phones. Pero hasta el final, Camila.
I can't stop thinking about this kid. The military threw him on an outcast trophy.
Richard should. Okay, so I'm. Like the game was saying, do the Montero stuff first, which is okay. So they consider this mission as just a general Libertad mission, and this mission is the mission that's to do with This mission's to do with the Monteros.
But couldn't.
That's terrible. And I know this is hard. It's hard for all of us.
That makes me think that maybe I should just do the Monteros mission. Because obviously if we're going to make general progression through, I mean, why would it make sense to kill Castillo right now when we still have so much other stuff to... Unless the game just forces us to, Unless the game just forces us to go there eventually. She did say drop everything and go here. Maybe, like, once I complete certain Montero's missions, it's going to tell me, Once I complete certain Montero's missions, I might just halt my progression. Because I remember in Far Cry 5, you'd go to like the three main areas, and if you ended up entering the area where you did something to liberate part of an area or something like that, there'd be like a story trigger that would happen. So where you'd get kidnapped, you'd just all of a sudden just get like knocked unconscious, get introduced officially to the one of Joseph's followers, and then like you do a short little mission, and then that would be the introduction, and then sometimes you could just automatically, it could happen midway through another thing. Like I think I remember doing a mission, or I was in part of a mission, and then like immediately after finishing the mission I just get, something happened. I guess you could say that's a little bit annoying because it forces it. I remember I was exploring through the map, and then all of a sudden you just get transported all the way to the middle of another side of the map.
Check that out!
Oh, I just noticed that. The plane was flying over, with the spraying of the same stuff.
Coño!
Maybe what I should do is I should, go ahead and do this mission. After doing this mission, then head to the area where Clara told me to go.
Venga!
At least this way, I get this mission done, and after I get this mission done, I then get a I get this mission finished.
Carlos, I'm near the church.
This mission will get finished, and then I get the
Where's
it was telling me
Carlos?
He's busy. Can you get to the bell tower?
I think so.
Good. I left the rifle up there for you. Stay low.
Because the game
Don't
told me
let
to
the
do the
soldiers see
Montero
you.
stuff first, so I'm doing the Montero stuff
Suerte, my friend.
first. And then it's telling me to go and do the drop everything and go to this other thing. So I'll do both. I'll go and do this, and then go back to the.
Hope you guerrillas save us from Castillo.
That was strange. It was supposed to.
Over here! There!
Oh wait, objective failed? Did I just... I just didn't... I think I just completely ignored the objective. Did I do something wrong? Small team, save our people and nobody dies. Jose Castillo captures some guerrillas from our camp. He's going to execute them. Okay, so... I think I made a mistake somehow. Oh, I did not realize that this was a stealth mission. Otherwise I wouldn't have... I didn't realize this was a stealth mission. I wasn't reading the objective. Notice this bell tower remains locked when unused. Please see Father Dylan for the key. I don't have the bell tower key, so I need to get that.
Hola, true errands. This is General Jose Castillo, and it is my pleasure to inform you that several fake Yarans have been found guilty of murder and treason. As a result, they will be hanged one by one in Verdera Square today. Paradise needs to be protected, and there is no place for this filth in this pristine nation of ours. Attention, true Yarans. This is your fearless lion, General Jose Castillo. I wish...
I found the key. Now we can,
Fake Yarans and terroristas have been found guilty of murder and treason. I encourage you all to witness me deliver swift justice, but please, keep the square clear for our glorious military.
we should be able to make it, to the,
Attention, true Yarans. This is General Jose Castillo. I am happy to announce that I have captured several fake Yarans.
I did not know that, that was gonna happen. I wasn't reading the, so there is a sniper. I see him.
I see you, sniper.
I mean, this gun kind of already is a sniper. I need to get higher. Hopefully we don't have to do too much with this, because I'm no good with sniper rifle, usually.
position.
Okay, that walking animation was really stupid.
Don't shoot until I say.
Hello, Yarans! You honor me today with your presence, just as I honor you with mine. These are the
I'm a bit surprised that they wouldn't. I'm a bit surprised that they would not just stake out the area. Oh, they have the brother somehow.
As punishment for their crimes.
How did they get that hold of the? Oh wait, he left, didn't he? Oh no, the gun jammed. Wait, what? Okay, the gun jammed and then exploded on us, and we can't save him. Oh, okay, we just...
The tower, you idiots!
Someone told us that this... I'm wondering why the gun exploded. Oh, actually, maybe the gun exploded because we tried to... So we shot the gun and it jammed. We shot the gun and it jammed. Oh, I noticed that as well, that there was an explosive. I noticed that as well. I was like, I actually just noticed that there was a explosive on. I saw something on him when they grabbed him, and it's like they armed him. He just died. So we saved the brother, but the father blew himself up.
Ali's gonna die here. We need to move. Espada!
So we shot the sniper rifle, it jammed, and then I guess it exploded on us because the gun jammed, or what?
Daddy, we gotta get him the fuck out of here!
Okay, he's already at 65%.
Just keep coming!
Okay, we've got to actually carry him here.
He's supposed to be here!
Oh, is Philly a bad guy?
I can get in! This place is harder than the devil's balls!
I mean, he was the one that told us... Philly was the one that told us that there was a gun at the thing, and you would have thought he said it was his gun. This now has me wondering, does he know something here?
Stay close!
Oh, I've got to follow her. Billy was the one. Billy did say he was the one that made the gun for us.
Go for the west!
He said that you'd lead the way.
Oh shit!
Hey, Real Marshmallow OG.
Shit!
Welcome to the stream. We are finally delving into some story progression. Seems like we may have been betrayed by our one of our allies. I guess we should feel shocked, but this is a Far Cry game. Usually somebody is Thank you for the followers. Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game as well. I spent a lot of time going around the map just to do the side content, but now that we're jumping right into the main story missions, I'm really enjoying, like, this. I'm really enjoying these missions.
Almost there.
We have to... It says that she's supposed to follow the way, but... She's supposed to lead the way, but the problem is that sometimes she just, I guess, gets stuck. Because I can't run. I can only, walk, because I'm carrying something. Okay, I guess this should be cutscene time now.
Let's get the fuck out of here!
Come on, let's go now! Let's move, Hero!
Go, Philly, go! Dale, Philly, faster!
I'm pushing this piece of shit as fast as I can!
Okay, so... Alejandro will die... Okay, if we...
I see them!
Oh, you played this game on the Luna? How is the Luna? I've only heard of it. I haven't actually played it myself, so I wouldn't know, but... If it's Amazon, that's... Oh, we have unlimited grenades. Why don't we just spam grenades then? That's, I guess, what we're supposed to do here.
There. Where's Carlos? We lost him. Papa.
I'm assuming Luna is like the is it like Google Stadia? Is it or the Steam Deck kind of thing? I'm just so used to like the main three consoles, you know, PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo, and you know. I can't say I know anyone personally that plays on you know, like the Stadia or.
Stay with me, Ale. Stay with me.
I was kind of hoping that the grenades would I was trying to aim the grenades into the I was trying to aim the grenades into the vehicles, but every time I was doing that it just didn't seem to work. But the pistol that I currently have is maybe certain things is fine, but we have unlimited grenades here, so the truck doesn't seem to be getting damaged. It is interesting that, you know, I guess for people who, maybe the Luna and the... Okay, we actually got that guy. Maybe the, Luna and Stadia are easier to get in, other countries as well, so... Or cheaper, because I know that for some places it's expensive to buy, games for PlayStation. In some cases. I think we should be good.
What the fuck happened to you, Danny? You were supposed to cover us!
The rifle jammed! Miguel left me a defective gun!
Fuck! I knew we couldn't trust that piece of shit!
They knew we were coming! The whole thing was a setup!
Bingo!
Okay, so Miguel was the one that... I thought it might have been Philly, but...
Over there!
I guess we'll find out. Although we did read that note, and it did say that he'd pretty much given up, but... Giving up and defecting are two different, things.
Stay with me, hermanito.
Dale, dale!
Get him on the table.
Easy breathing. His heart stopped.
Hang on, Ale.
Chili?
A minute! Whatever you're thinking, Camila, don't. How do you know it wasn't your brother? We already know he's a fucking
Oh, okay, that makes sense. No, I don't have Ubisoft Plus because I tend to buy the Ubisoft games anyway, so I just haven't played this in. I bought it.
You left me to die.
Around the time when it first came out. I just haven't gotten around to it. There's been so many other games to play.
You think your papa had it bad? Think of what.
But I guess with the Lunar, it's
when he has the time.
I remember I watched the Ubisoft Forward. What the next month? All their games are free, which is amazing. They're just gonna give away their entire catalog for a month.
Fucking Monteros.
So
we're all dead. Camila.
Yeah, lots to choose from there.
Castillo's already won.
Lots of content to choose from.
He's breathing! Espada!
I just wouldn't have a need for Ubisoft Plus because I have their main series games, Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, and Watch Dogs. I buy them anyway.
Balance your stance. A lion finds calm before the kill.
Sí, papá.
Fire me!
Ah! Que bien, uncle. Well, now you have
okay, that makes sense.
in the West. Carlos Montero is dead. His guerrillas on the run. The tobacco fields secure.
Well, I usually buy the DLCs for the games, anyway.
Yeah, give me
that.
Bien. Bien.
Like, I bought, I was fine paying for Valhalla's DLC because I got the,
If I knew his plan, I would have told him.
Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered.
Run deep in the farmlands.
200. And I don't really like the Far Cry DLCs.
I was trying to surprise you.
Diego.
But they've done.
Of your uncle's soldiers come from the farmlands.
80%, Papa.
Correct.
It's great for people that
he has made a
have never played the games before, though.
Famous.
To have that much accessibility.
Let's see how many of
for them to say for a whole month, you get access to pretty much every Ultimate Edition of our main IPs.
What?
That's really good accessibility right there.
Mentira.
Okay, stronger military presence now. But nothing's changed. Okay, that's nice. I've been streaming this for quite a while now. Usually I try to stream every day, if not twice, to see how everything goes. But so far it's working out well. If you were interested, I do have my, I do upload my, because I'm still, on the basic Twitch, my VODs will get deleted. every 7 days. So if you ever wanted to watch my playthrough or anything like that, that I've missed, they're up on my YouTube as well. I am looking for...
Good to see you, Danny.
There is a lot of content to this game, especially if you take into account the DLCs. You get the 3 villain DLCs.
How do we win? We build.
Hola, Danny. I never got to thank you for saving my life. You and Camila could have left me to die, but you didn't. Gracias.
Fire TV?
Word got back from Father Pietro in Verdera.
I feel like I've heard someone say Fire TV before, but is that an Amazon TV?
I'm in no shape. Papa is dead because of me, and I can't even do this for him. The priest is expecting you, Danny. If you'll go, that is.
I currently stream from, I'm streaming through Twitch Studio using, PlayStation Remote Play, so... I'm actually surprised that today is moving so smoothly, though, because... Maybe it's because I took a couple of days using another setup. So please, Danny, I need the machete for Papa. Father Pietro has Papa's machete in Verdera Square. It's all that's left of him. Bring it home, Danny. I guess it's Amazon TV. I guess with I don't even know if my TV would allow for Twitch uploads. It's a fairly old TV, but I think it would allow apps and stuff.
Gracias, Danny. Gracias.
I mean, do they make... I know, obviously they make streaming PCs and gaming PCs. I wonder if they make TVs that specifically stream. Or that are focused on that. I mean, I guess they do the same sort of thing. Okay, so we're going back to the church to, help our, friend get his, father's knife back. You said you'd streamed some of the game, before, so, have you already finished this game, or,
Clara,
are you still
walked
going?
right into a trap. Carlos is dead and the brother Alejandro isn't doing much better.
Danny, you can't let that family fall apart. We don't just need the Monteros to take down Jose. We need them to take Esperanza and put his uncle Anton in the ground.
See, Clara, I'll find a way.
I always keep, I make mistakes with the wingsuit all the time. I, usually, end up waiting just a split second, or half a second too long to let the parachute out, and you just face plant on the ground. Okay, I saw that just before, but, I'll make sure to accept that after the, after I finish up streaming and stuff, because, I can do that while I'm sorting out my, uploading. Okay, so it's good that it works, so, obviously it's good. The more people that stream, the more attention a game can get, and the more people can build a community around the game as well. Although these games are very popular anyway. I guess the one main story flaw for me in this is there's not enough Anton and Diego content. Considering who the actors are, you would expect there to be more. Yeah, sure, you can send me a picture if you want to. I'm not the greatest with text specifications or what's best to use, but I can tell you now that the computer that I'm streaming off of it has to be at least 8 to 9 years old, and it still allows me to stream pretty effectively.
Is a criminal offense that will result in arrest. Those resisting arrest will be shot on sight.
And like the upload speed is today for some reason it's been nearly 2 hours and no severe, I guess I would say, no severe like dropouts. Remote Play can do that. Yeah, you should definitely stream some more. If you know, even if it's just for a hobby or for what, you know, even if you want to do it for. It's really fun to stream. Everyone has their different groove about what they like to do.
This place will never be the same. Lo siento, Carlos.
Are you Father Pietro?
Si. Alejandro said you'd come. You know, I remember the day I married Carlos to his wife. So long ago. I'm sorry. The machete is gone.
What? What happened?
Soldados. They'll be at their favorite bar nearby. La Raja. I'll mark it on your map.
Gracias, Padre. And
okay, so
I'm sorry about the mess.
We have to go get the knife back now. They like to stream at the bar. All this talk of streaming is like they definitely stream at the bar. Yeah, so I'm wondering. I went to here to grab this, and now it's over here. Maybe we can go up here and just do this to get it over with. I do like that the rank, it's gone from rank 6 to rank 7. Although I guess the game did tell me that, that there was a, something about the soldiers. I need to use the password to get into the hideout. I don't think the game ever told me even what the password was. So, I'll have to see if it's something familiar. Okay, so the chickens are still out.
How you doing?
Fine, I suppose. You got the machete?
Not yet. He wasn't at the church.
Cojones, where could it be then?
Don't sweat it. I'll take care of it, Mia.
Oh, the K9000. Isn't that the, that's the DLC, amigo, isn't it? I don't think I have, I know you can get that, but, I was using, Guapo for a long time because that was the only one that I had, and then, I eventually got the others because Chicharon I ended up, getting with the, thing. I used him for a while before I got a Luso, but, I wanted to try and level the, I wanted to level all the characters up so I could,
Danny.
What's
I wanted to level the characters
Just
up.
wanted to say, I know it might be difficult to trust me.
Lots of new faces around the camp these days. It's okay.
Well, not everyone can forgive like you have.
Forgiveness isn't mine to give, L.A. You'll do your best. That's all I can expect of anyone.
I really wanted to, level them up just to see how good they can be. Because then I can use them for any sort of situation. But I think the K9000, that was the Terminator. Well, I guess it's the robot dog, right? For the I guess I should also ask how far in the game you reached, because I'm heading towards a mission that might that could be spoilers. I don't know. I don't think it will be, but I haven't even completed any of the 3 main quest lines for each of the people yet, but they just gave me this mission, so I decided I'll get it out of the way to, because it's way out there, and then I can head back to do more of the Montero missions. I don't even know why I bother collecting these resources anymore, but I think it's just in case. Even though I've got so many at this point, but
all the new buildings in the city are amazing.
Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Just that this is... Well, actually, yesterday I did story stuff, but like, this is probably gonna... This will be the first stream where I can actually just focus solely on completing story and side quests that are related to people missions. I haven't been checking to see if, because I know this game's nearly a year old at this point. I haven't even been checking if people still stream this. Oh, that was, oh, okay, I think I was, I did not, rip that, I did not, that's the first time that's come up on the screen. That's the first time that's come up before, that I couldn't use the wingsuit, and I already took the plunge to use it. I think I was too far to Esperanza, maybe. Hopefully I don't have to make my way all the way back. Okay, I do not need to do that. Where did it spawn me? Okay, it spawned me very close by. I think it's because I was in the Esperanza area, and it wouldn't let me use the wingsuit. So I'll just have to be careful. Careful next. So I'm not gonna risk using the wingsuit just in case there's some problem with this area.
Wise words from our president, Anton Castillo.
Why is that not I'm wondering why that has not disappeared.
To you about the leader of the Libertad terroristas, Clara Garcia. She pretends to be one of you, but the truth, Clara Garcia lives a lie. Not only does she take money from the
Oh, I've died,
she was born into the life.
Most of my deaths involve, attempting to jump off of a cliff, only to either land when I push the button to parachute, and then I slide off. Or, just like a slight, mistake.
This is the place.
Okay, so they consider this a guerrilla hideout. I did not realize I had one buried deep in Esperanza, but I guess that makes sense.
Heard you got a spot on the night shift.
Oh, we already had the password, okay. I thought we had to do something. Rule 23. If you have a chance to cut the head off the tyrant, you take it. Okay, so all these quotes are from Juan Cortez. I thought it was, wonder if that means he's gonna have some more importance in the game. Okay, so we have a... Cannot fast travel to an active mission location. What does this allow us to do? Does not allow us to do anything. We have more fast travel.
Nothing to report. Todo está bien.
Hola. Stay strong.
Let's, I guess this explains why I could not,
Good luck out there.
did what I was doing. But... Okay, I don't know if I'll use these, but I'll check and see what they do. Greatly improved by last offense. I feel like I prefer armor piercing round defense over the blasting defense. Let those things after this,
We place explosives here, here, and here. Speed
okay, that map did not look very vital.
We create a ring of fire around that hotel hotter than the devil's asshole.
Which means?
Castillo's forces can get out and reinforcements can get in. With Danny right in the middle.
And then what?
Danny kills El Presidente.
Somehow I don't think it's gonna be this easy.
Danny! Look at that sexy Supremo!
You want me to kill Anton Castillo today?
Anton is giving his annual Independence Day speech at the Hotel Paraíso, live. Juan has intel on the exact location of his security detail.
1 in a million opportunity. We're gonna cut the head off the snake and make boots from his skin.
Mierda. And you're good with this?
Kill a dictator who has raped our land and turned our people into slaves? Thinking about it. What about you?
Never killed a president before.
It's an assassination, Danny! It's guerrilla meth! Christ, I need a shower. And you need this. You're gonna be a fucking guerrilla legend! I call you!
He's too excited.
He's right. Kill Castillo and Libertad will rise in the chaos. And after that, who knows?
Who knows?
Go put that come mierda down.
Viva Libertad!
Definitely not gonna be this easy since we're not even land explosives of checkpoints. I mean, I'm wondering why they're getting us to do this mission. Unless it just. Why did that appear as an item?
Clara, what do you really think will happen after I kill Castillo?
The generals will turn on each other. It will be civil war. Libertad will be there to pick up the pieces.
It's a big risk, but I'll take it.
There was a right here. Oh, this is USB. That was what it was. So, it's been a long time since I found one of those. Launch explosives of a checkpoint. Right, so 3 checkpoints.
Are you a true Yara?
Danny, you need to plant the explosives at checkpoints. Find the generators. They pop real nice.
Okay. How do I trigger them?
You don't. Clara and I have guerrillas out planting bombs all over Esperanza. It will be a Semtex symphony. You are on the tuba, and I am the conductor. Vamos, Danny.
Yeah, pinga. I can't keep up with your metaphors.
These are armored guys, so we might as well just... Okay, that person's fighting. Launch explosives, so I guess we just...
Too easy.
That's... yeah, this shouldn't be very hard at all. Which way? Yes, there was a doorway, so I guess we can head through. We'll be able to head through this way.
Anyone reading, listening, or watching fake data content must be reported to the PDP. Poisonous philosophies spread only if we let them.
That was a late, telling me that the charge was set that was a late, what's down here? There's something that's down here that they're showing. Maybe it lets you into, but they're all above ground. I'll check out what's there later. One there, and then there's one further down. This is allowing me to get the F&D crates.
Some fireworks for our anniversary.
Oh, there's a unique weapon around here. I need to make sure I grab this. Hopefully it leads me to the right way. There is a tank over there.
Will not benefit you or Yaya. Faith, loyalty, intelligence will help us rebuild paradise with speed and ease. No se permiten canales sin
There we go. Oh, there was someone up. There was someone up here. I did not know. I was expecting there to be a person up here, because now that guy's gonna get into the tank. Okay, I didn't know that there was gonna be a person there, so now they're in the tank, like I thought, so we have to deal with the tank now.
Fucking tank! Shit!
See how many explosives it takes for this. Or not, because my, I think the Rambo would do a lot more damage than this, but... Should've just planted the charges.
Sniper!
It was like right there. Like the charges, and then I think it'll.
Let's bomb in place.
One. The
Now we
packages
have
have
to
been
rendezvous
dropped
on them.
You sound like a fucking postman. Just say A1, I planted the bombs. I sent you a photo of where you can find me.
On my way.
I'm on the rooftops in front of the hotel. If you forget what I'm like, just look for the father figure you always wish you had.
I think you mean drunk Uncle Juan.
Hey, I'm 6 hours sober. Don't jinx it.
Anton Castillo.
Every true Yara knows there is nothing more important than family. I walk in my father's footsteps, keeping his dream of a free and powerful Yara. One day...
May as well just grab this, it's right here. I think we can climb up here to get to the next... Yeah, so... where it's pointing. Yeah. Oh, this thing.
Escuche o mire el contenido de los llamados pastos debe ser denunciado al PDP. Las ideologías malignas solo crecen si lo permitimos.
Mierda.
I feel like this is a safe point to jump to.
Presidente Anton Castillo. Return to your home.
Huh? And I guess this is also a restricted area, so it makes sense why there's all these enemies coming from all over the place. And somehow I killed a civilian, I don't know how that happened, but... Maybe those are the special soldiers, because they take a lot more, and they have that red health bar.
Presidente Anton Castillo has declared martial law. Remain in your home.
I think that's good. Civilian.
Cualquier persona que propaga deliberadamente la información falsa que interrumpa el orden social se enfrentará con consecuencias serias.
Getting close to one.
Coño! Hear that? Shot!
This will go here. Oh, this is the way down, not the way up. This is the way we should go. This will get us up here. Handmade concert poster. One night only, Madrugada's finest jazz artists, Santiago Noguera and Mario Bustamante, bass guitar plus saxophone. Alright, now we need to find one. I'm guessing is... Sit on the roof, so... Let's, see what this armor piece gives us. See what this armor piece gives us, and, oh, we have a weapon as well. Oh, we have 2 gear pieces. I thought we only had 1. Greatly improved blast defense. I don't really need that. Improved reload speed after headshots. No. No way I can improve my defense. Defense is always going to be good in these games, so you can survive the firefights. Alright, so we have to head to the roof, but we're not there yet. So let's see if this is the way up. Oh, did I get snagged again? That's another thing that's really weird with this game. You can get easily snagged on the... I mean, you could do it in the other games as well, but...
Danny, got the pre-op sweats? PTSD for everyone. Go, Danny. Secure the hotel and kill Anton. Don't come back without Castillo's balls.
Why aren't you coming to help us?
Them in bronze.
Why aren't you helping us? Why is it telling me to select an amigo when I already have one? You're telling me to help. You're telling me to, Okay, this is a, hotel then. Somehow I feel like this is going to be a trap.
There you go!
It also gave us something.
Upstairs. Don't kick my dog.
What are you talking about? She's exploding, his bodyguards are getting murdered, and he's still giving that stupid speech. The man has some cojones.
Or he just knows that this is happening. That's my suspicion.
We're paid to come to our island, drink our rum, dance with our women.
Stop kicking my dog, damn it! That is not nice! My dog did nothing wrong to you!
We had soul. But the fake yarns were waiting. And so I was forced to watch me papa's paradise burn. To watch me papa murdered by the terrorists.
And the reason why he's so calm is because he probably knows that all of this is coming.
For 50 years, this revolution cost us our wealth, our pride, our hope, and left us with ghosts.
No, they're over there.
By the lessons the dreams,
I get the feeling all the enemies here are constantly respawning, so I need to find my way. It's just to secure the hotel lobby, so that means that they're spawning until they secure it.
That would be passed down for generations. Now, the same dreams for my own son, Diego. I finally understand what he meant. You elected me to rebuild, and now you, my troops, are delivering on that vision. The draft to revitalize is a great success. We are producing a cancer treatment the world is desperate for. The demand for Viviro has never been higher. We have already begun to construct a capital city that looks the future. We have found a path to paradise. And yet once again, another so-called revolution, another group of terroristas, another pack of fake terrorists. Libertad is nothing but cancer from within who
I think I'm getting close to the end.
built to the ground. But now, the stakes are much higher. For the fake Yarans are not just a threat to me or you. They are a threat
I think this is just one guard. Okay, someone was helping me because they threw a...
You elected
Someone was
the truth.
helping me, they threw a...
And the truth is simple. There are no second chances. Yara must produce Viviro. And only Viviro. More Viviro than ever before. And if we allow these terroristas to distract us, there is only one destination. Failure, collapse, poverty, and our own destruction. So it is that Yara is in this state of emergency. But I promise you this. While these fake Yarans may spread chaos, confusion, and noise, I will be right here with you to defend Yara.
I hope they don't mind with me just waiting and watching the press conference though.
No matter the cost. And to those fake Yarans who love to call me tyrant, despot, dictator, I declare this promise to all of you. Much like the Magister Populi of old. Once we have achieved paradise, I will suspend my presidency and free elections in Yara will resume once again. For a true Yaran understands the difference between progress and chaos. Loyalty over selfishness. Duty over fear. And with my vision and your strength, we will defeat the terroristas. We will sacrifice in the name of progress, and we will rebuild paradise. From myself and Diego. Feliz Dia de la Independencia!
I think that's the end of the conference. I'm guessing that was when we're supposed to just bust
My
into
true Yarans.
Okay, so it just goes on
Today
really
marks over 100 years of independence
we need to find
for our country. It marks a day Yara stood together with one voice and demanded freedom from
Here's
his
the elevator. I would have... Okay, there actually was someone that came in and helped us.
Of revolution.
That explains why I got a,
colonizers.
That explains why I had a,
for the penthouse.
that explains why I saw the,
revolution
that Molotov.
gave us our freedom.
Okay, there were a couple of people in here who helped us.
Something we are afraid to admit. It gave us an addiction to chaos. The word revolution became an excuse.
I think that's just the camera. Yep. Okay, so that was, oh, my hip was tangled for a second.
Danny, what's happening? Are you inside?
I'm inside.
Okay, so it was a pre-taping because he's not there. Oh, yeah.
Do you see Anton? Danny!
There's nobody here. Clara, I think the speech was a recording.
It's a setup.
Okay, it was.
Anton's soldiers are coming for you.
This is
Get
a
out
fool.
of there.
You were the one who got me on that boat. You should be dead.
I was the lucky one.
What's your name?
Danny, and you?
You know who I am. You are here to kill my father.
Last I checked, you were trying to get the fuck away from your papa.
I shouldn't have done that.
Why?
Because you were the lucky one.
He's a monster, Diego.
He was raised that way.
And you won't be!
You are not going to kill me!
Depends if you fire that thing again.
If I run, he finds me. If he finds me, Yarens gets hurt. Don't you get it? He'll never let me leave.
How old are you again?
Do you have family?
No. You looking for one, chamaco?
So a few people, guys didn't know that
you should
Diego was voiced by
he won't stop till all of you are gone.
Anthony Gonzalez, who
Mierda.
voices Coco
Your head down.
from the Disney
way.
Pixar film Coco. Disney Pixar.
Dictators. Gracias.
Hey, Danny. My papa is sick. That's why he's not here.
He's sick. Okay, so. Okay, we're gonna escape from.
Hey. Again.
I'm running! Cover! Enemy here!
Coño, she's beautiful. Don't mind if I do, Castillo.
Chorizo! Let's ride, chorizo!
I mean, they need to escape from here, but. Okay, that was all that I had to do.
Clara, I made it out in one piece.
Danny, what happened? How did you get out?
It was a setup, but I got myself a little present. Castillo's right. Smells like old dictator.
We didn't get Castillo, but we did some damage to his regime.
Damage? You punched Anton's regime in the balls today. Go buy yourself a cerveza. You earned it.
Hey, you ever hear anything about Castillo being sick?
No? Why?
I overheard some guards.
It's good intel. I'll be in touch. Every step we take gets us closer to a free area.
Operation.
Hey, guerrilla! Heard you were in my neighborhood.
Coño, word gets around.
Come see me when you have a second. I have a special request. I'll send a pic so you can find me.
Yeah, well, I kind of. So. That's the thing for the knife. Yep, so we got the knife. Guess we got a new cosmetic color, which. So we have a new side mission. I guess we do the new side mission. So that was, I guess, just a one-off thing mission that we had to do. Or I guess the general calls. Maybe those pop up every so many missions.
In the clear.
Hay que reportar cualquier acto sospechoso a los PDP inmediatamente. Un verdadero Yaran ejerce solidez y vigilancia para proteger a su país. A special announcement from el presidente Anton Castillo.
Yara has always been called the crown jewel of the Caribbean. Our people have said this proudly for generations. But
I
remember,
think I'm gonna have to run around the long way because hey, rest it again. It's like all this area is so hard to navigate. Like did I just? Okay, so apparently there's an anti-aircraft cannon around somewhere that I haven't even. Maybe it's a requirement for the Surprised that I haven't found that yet because this game is giving me all that stuff. I guess everything has just closed itself off to me again because all these things have been closed off, which makes sense, but why would you then just give me this mission?
Someone receiving visitors during curfew, report them to the PDP immediately. Gracias.
Handwritten letter. President Castillo, I see that car you drive around. I know your son makes models. I have a little one at home too, passionate as I am. You can't keep telling us these cars aren't a part of Yara. They're like the trees, the music, the food. It's who we are as a people. The color, the sheen, I know you see it, I know you feel it. I doubt you'll ever read this, but I thought I'd try anyway, just letting you know our rally protests won't stop. We are proud of what we have built. You should be too. Darlin Suarez.
Citizens of Esperanza, if you receive an order from a member of the FNB, you must comply or face summary prosecution.
Now I'm at least back into the city, but to get in and out of the city, they actually... Okay, so there are people inside the city that can help us.
All literary, visual, auditory, and performance-based works of art must be submitted to the Ministry of Culture for approval. The performance or the elimination of any unapproved works will result in arrest.
Just to know how to get in here now. Oh, the wingsuit. I completely forgot the wingsuit again. I forgot that we can't use the wingsuit here. Hopefully someone revives us. For some reason this is showing up, so maybe someone can come and revive us, I don't know. Let's just see what happens. I completely forgot about the wingsuit again. I'm so used to using it now, I just can't use it because I don't think we can be revived unless an ally comes to save us. Yep.
Yara, estas son para...
Okay, so we are at the front of the hotel.
All civilians are subject to military
Guess that's a good thing, because now we're closer to...
compliance will be tolerated.
Well, actually, yeah. Guess we are closer. Now remember, there's no... You can't use the wingsuit here.
Presidente Anton Castillo has declared martial law. Remain in your home.
Can't use the wingsuit here, and we can't parachute, so... Use the grappling when we have the chance. That was completely with Plat.
Adiós.
There's so many armed soldiers here, but I guess that makes sense. Like one even came out of front of me. think that thing necessarily works. I was hoping that this was going to poison the enemies, but for some reason it's not really doing anything to them. It does do damage, but it just doesn't... That's just because I was using it on the Special Forces soldiers, that's the other thing I was... Maybe is why it doesn't work.
Esperanza is under martial law. The FB has been granted emergency powers.
Yeah, we finally made it out of here.
Put that weapon away!
Side mission.
Shit.
Rash of Vandalism in Capital, 30th of October 2021 by L. Sanchez. Residents of Esperanza were shocked this week to see our beautiful nation's capital defaced with ugly graffiti. Hundreds of historical buildings, statues, and residences have been targeted by an as yet unidentified dissidents who seem determined to spread this deviant art as far as possible. The identity of the person or persons responsible is still unknown, but military police are ensuring the public that this criminal behavior will be swiftly dealt with, and the offending graffiti will be removed as quickly as possible. Residents are required to report any such activity to their local Protectorado de Defensa de la Patria office, per President Castillo's recent address regarding anti-Yaran propaganda. Hopefully this helicopter does not spot us. I don't think it will because we're currently in a non-active thing area, I guess.
I'm glad you're here, Rojas. I got some news that kind of fucked me up. My papa, he passed. He used to sculpt for Castillo. Made his jodido statues for him. It kept us from starving, but I am proud of it. And neither was he. His last wish was for me to paint over those statues. I can't be out on those streets with this heat on me. Please, Danny, get out there and cover up my papa's mistakes. Deface Castillo statues and save my father's soul with one stroke.
I find some of the statues around.
I don't know what is.
Paint the town. It's art therapy, Danny. Ruin those statues. My papa's dying wish was to deface his propaganda statues. Cover up his mistakes with the words of Libertad. Okay, so he made the...
Thanks, Rojas. For me and my papa.
Okay, let's do that, and then we can go and move on to... Okay, so they... Oh, okay, so they're the Gabriel statues. We can do that, and then we'll move to the Montero's mission. Do they appear on the map? No, they do not. I thought they would... So since they don't appear on the map, maybe it'll be like that other time where... oh, you don't know where they are? Here's, the thing. Maybe it'll be like that. That's what happened last time. We did a mission, and then, well, a mission that required us to find something. Yeah, so I think I'll just do that then. If we find them as we go, then that's fine. But if we don't find them, then that's also fine, because they might just straight up tell us where the first one is.
¿Qué hay?
Shit! ¡Hijo de puta!
Alright, so now we have to find that guy's machete.
Los policías investigarán su informe. Ustedes son los ojos y oídos de Yara.
Oh, I should have probably dealt with the tank guy first. I wonder what happens if you kill too many civilians in this game, because I remember in Valhalla, in the Assassin's Creed games, if you killed too many, you would just desync. I thought that was flashing, so why am I hitting? Oh, I am hitting that one.
Para su seguridad, la administración de Castillo está filtrando a todos los profesores, médicos y profesionales en el país para confirmar su estado de verdadero Yara.
It's not permitted in this area. I've got to remember that. I nearly jumped to my death again. I don't like this area. Nearly jumped to my death again just because I had a slip of mind there.
Hello.
Hey.
I think I should be out of the airspace. I think surely by now. I guess that did not register my input again. Please don't send me all the way back to that area.
Hola.
At least it sent me to another. Well, I'm in Esperanza again, but at least I'm at a F&D base. Then I'm further away, so that. And I can't use the. I also cannot use the. Cannot use the wingsuit here again. I'm officially out of the thing, so surely this should work. Good, I'm out of the thing. I can now finally not die. Well, I nearly died there, so... This was where I was lost.
Okay. Careful, Danny.
The counts are intrusive. You have and those who master the of this system will look back on their work with pride. They owe us their faith, and we owe them our gratitude.
I guess this is a good thing. Like, maybe today is just a really good, clear day. Maybe it's a clear day or something like this, but 3 hours with no 3 hours nearly with no real
Okay.
3 hours with no network problems. And it's been fairly consistent, I would say, as well. No audio issues, no anything like that, which is really good.
Que vuelta.
Who's there?
Okay, that is a sign of. This is a sign of potential. This is the network. Coming out. It's actually interesting though, because. I think I might have an explanation, but it sounds very bizarre. Probably shouldn't be the reason, but it could be the reason. Yeah, okay, so it's officially gone down. I will... This should not take long to fix. Yep. Also connection. Connection was unstable. Yeah, I think I might know what one of the things is, which is so weird, so... Let's just fix this. It's still doing it, so... Okay, yeah, so I went down again. It's twice in... Okay, this time it was saying it was the upload. The second time was the upload, first time was, and it's still doing it, so... That is very interesting. Although that also doesn't make any sense because there's been times where it's not done this. But I haven't also been paying attention to when it's been doing it either. Yeah, I went down a third time. Like 3 times in minutes. The upload speed's fine. Yeah. That's weird though, because there were other times that it wasn't doing it. Would not have done this. Now it's still. For this happening, if it is what I was thinking it could be, It makes absolutely no sense once I think about it. Yeah, just did it another time. This is what happens. I start talking about, it's gone well for 3 hours, and then it suddenly is like, no, it's now it's misbehaving. It does it 4 times, which is the most it's done in a single, broadcasting session. Am I even hitting the right way? I can use the wingsuit here. Please don't crash while I'm using the wingsuit. That would be very bad. Actually, I think it might be very bad if I'm going to deploy the parachute early. I'm not taking any chances here. Okay, so this is very weird that it's still choppy, but it should not be working like this. If the reason that I'm thinking is that, I can't even really do any testing to see if that's the problem either, because I haven't, of all the times that this has happened, I don't recall this being okay, it went down again. That time it took several attempts before it. I've done stuff with internet connectivity and things before, but never have I thought that well, it could be a problem, but it's normally not it's normally not the reason as to why. It usually has to do with being in the direction of the. Like I said, it is definitely that, for some reason. That is the most... I think I've just figured it out. But it will require me seeing what happens in another time.
Fuck you!
This is going to require some... Okay, that... Yes, I do not know. Right now it's fine.
Let's take you home. Alejandro, I got it.
Ay, fuck. Thank God.
Your papa's machete belongs with the Montero, and that's where it's going to stay.
Gracias, Danny.
for doing what I couldn't. See you soon.
Okay, we got a Bandit's update. Recipe card: Yaron El Presidente, burnt sugar, simple syrup. Add sugar to a saucepan over medium heat and allow the edges of the sugar to brown before stirring. Cook until caramelized, then add water to cease caramelization. Mix 1.5 ounces white rum, not the Marquesa shit, something good and foreign. Half ounce dry vermouth, half ounce burnt sugar, simple syrup, and half ounce of orange caracho in a shaker filled with ice. Add a dash of grenadine if so desired. Shake and strain into a chilled cocktail glass. Post to Anton or not, and enjoy. We have a Bandito's request. Where are we? That's... Oh yeah, we already got the thing back, so we can just go... We're heading to here anyway, we may as well just
Fuck that shit.
Oh my god! You're gone!
Okay, so before we continue on to the thing, I'm going to take a quick break, so I will be back in a minute. Okay, we are... gotta do the Banditos thing first.
If he had a bigger group, maybe he wouldn't have died.
Sure. Y si mi abuela tuviera ruedas, sería bicicleta.
Finally, some fun.
Two of these are done, but we've already done, well, this one we have not done before, so we'll do this one first. Step 1, getting to the ring. We have the tanker's coordinates, we just need to act on our intel. What should we do, Danny? Stealth? Use the cover of darkness to board the ship with a crack team of jiu-jitsu experts, 74% success rate at a loss of 6 people. Airdrop, parachute onto the tanker's deck like secret agents. 65% success rate, but then 10% more. Infiltrate, access the ship as a wealthy Yaran gambling contingent who wants to bet on the fights. 90% success rate, and get 2 people. I think that's the best solution. Once the military sees our money, they're sold. A full set of guerrilla fighters get deck access. We got 2 people for that as well, so... Step 2, Jaguars. Guard dogs weren't enough. These roving predators need to be dealt with before we can stop the fights and free the outcasts. What should we do? Neutralize, defeat the Jaguars in hand-to-hand combat to prove dominance. We get a plus 20% success rate. Trap, use human cunning and lock the predators in a shipping container. Oh, I just saw the losses here. So we're going to lose some people here, but... or convince. Speak to the noble beast as an equal and convince them to join the Libertad cause. I don't think that's going to work. Somehow you can make this work, but... I don't think a 45% chance for 2 people is worth it, so we'll go for the 20%. We'll go for this one. The big cats have been tossed up overboard. They were no match for Libertad's jiu-jitsu prowess. How are these cats so strong? A few unlucky guerrillas succumb to the injury. Step 3, final round. A mysterious captain controls the fights and the ship from a barricaded bridge. We need to talk to him. What should we do? Front, challenge the captain to one-on-one action movie style combat. Up to 2 losses for an 80% success and a dossier. I don't think we need. Liberate, who cares about the tanker? Go through the outcast and deal with the captain later. We lose 6 people, but we gain 3 people and 100%. Or destroy, you don't need the bridge if you blow up the ship. Free as many outcasts and Jaguars as you can and scuttle the tanker. I think we do liberate because we could lose up to 6. But then we gain at least half of those back. So depending on how many we lose. We lost 4. The cowardly captain surrenders after hearing an army of hardened bare-knuckle brawling outcasts knock on his door. The captain gets a few shots off before being swarmed by liberated outcasts and hits a couple of guerrillas. So we lost 4, but we gained 3, so we're at a -1. We rescued the outcasts and Jaguars, some even joined Libertad. Yeah, this one we have not got either. And this one's also for people. Ratings Hostage Bonanza. A popular late-night TV host has captured some guerrillas to boost his ratings and gain favor with the regime. We need to get our friends. We want Inquirer and Breakfast. These guys are both, so... And we're still waiting 2.5 hours for that one. This one we've done already, so we can just spam our way through. Okay, we actually unlocked 7th one, but we've already got these, so... what does this thing do? He specializes in sniper longshot. Better give him something that he specializes in, just because, like, I don't care about any of these, like, resources things, but I want to do them so I can start unlocking, whatever these are.
That way now. Carlos is dead.
And now we're stuck with this traitor son.
Fucking little traitor. He'll get the Monteros justice soon enough.
Thank you, Roberto. I don't have to sleep in the rain.
Okay, so we've returned the, hatchet now.
Defendiendo a su gente con su valor y sin dar ni un paso atrás. No llores porque Carlos Montero partió con ideas de libertad. Y aunque no esté con nosotros, siempre lo vamos a recordar. Su siembra.
Just because we saved you doesn't mean we want you.
Come on. This is his papa's funeral.
Carlos for Alejandro? Shit trade.
Alejandro. You've done enough. Go.
Espada. He's your brother.
Yeah, not yours.
Oh.
How's the leg?
I never knew your papa, but my family worked these lands for 50 years. I have intel on General Jose.
Oh, okay.
Let me give you his lieutenants. Por favor.
You'll need new uniforms, compais.
Somehow I don't think we're burying the hatchet here. But maybe we, Okay, she's actually updated the thing now. To face the Gabriel statues, then he said all statues are scattered around Esperanza. She sent me a photo of a statue. Okay, this did not happen before. So now... You didn't tell me this information until after I've already left, which annoys me now. If I go to... Give me a location of where they are. Just tell me that they were around Esperanza. Okay, so it just tells me that they're around Esperanza, but and what they look like. Yeah, just tell me that's what they look like, not what, things. So there's no locations yet. Please don't pop to our death, like... Okay, we've got 2 missions to do here. I just want to talk to them both.
The camp ignores me, so I've just been observing. Everyone is trying to take down Jose Castillo. But they are not working together or thinking ahead. I know that Singao Jose. To take him down, you have to take back the skies. Destroy his anti-aircraft cannons, and he cannot shoot you down. Disable his radar bunker, and he won't be able to track you in his airspace. Offering some strategy is all I can do for you and these people. For Papa.
We've already shot down all the anti-aircraft... We've already destroyed all the anti-aircraft cannons, so... maybe there's that other thing that we have to do, the radar capabilities. Remove Jose's advantages, Danny. Without them, he's weak. Gain the upper hand with Jose, take out his anti-aircraft cannons and disable his radar capabilities. They won't see you coming, and by the time they do, it will be too late. So maybe we're heading down to the area where...
Gracias, Danny. Gracias. Good luck.
Doesn't look like we're doing that, though. Okay, so there's an underground bunker. That's probably where we're heading. Because we already have destroyed all the anti-aircraft cannons. So I guess that we saved some time there. And now we've talked to our Espada.
Danny? Can't sleep. I close my eyes and all I see is Jose and his 3 little pigs from the church. I want those motherfuckers dead. You know I made eye contact with one of them? Hijo de puta smiled at me. Smiled at me as my papa died. We tracked them down thanks to those soldiers who joined us. The 3 lieutenants are all partying at a hotel. Singao. I got my hands full with these recruits. I can't leave. So I want you to kill those lieutenants, Danny. Kill them all. And make sure Jose gets the message.
A death warrant. Kill the 3 comandantes who murdered Papa, Danny. The 3 lieutenants who helped kill my Papa are at the Casa de Viento Hotel. They need to die today. Okay.
Suerte, Danny.
Let's see, okay, so we have to kill them before they run away, it says. They're all in one... Are they all in one area? We've got one thing here, and the other one's up here. Oh, sorry, the other one's right here. So we'll go grab this, open sky one. Nice to be able to continuously make a story progression.
Anton Castillo's paradise is our hell.
Carlos Montero was a legend.
No!
Turns out that what might have been the problem for those connection issues that happened. It would have been funny if it was that, but it turned out that I guess it was just a household thing. Because other stuff was going a bit weird as well.
Better watch myself.
That was close. I thought I was gonna miss the opportunity to leave there. finally made it to the bunker.
Ve, búscalo.
There's the computer. Time to see how good of a hacker I am. Oh, yeah, I'm fucking bandwidth.
Okay, so there must be enemies coming down because, like, I'm getting a. Can't do anything with this, and it's like I'm. No enemies are. Okay, Chorizo is somewhere, and Chorizo's down. Hang on a second. How did that person just glitch through the? That person just glitched through the. Hang on a second. That person just straight up glitched through the wall. At the oh, unless they came that way. Oh, I think I know where they came from.
Shit! Sit down!
Oh, mierda! Find him!
I was wondering where all the enemies were coming from, and then I realized, like, that's... They're coming from all over the place. I thought that guy came through the wall. The game here doesn't give me a good indication of where all these enemies are coming from.
I have had enough of you! Confirmado!
You know, I may as well just stay here, like... I guess they're coming from all different directions, and there's no reason for me to, bother, sticking around.
Eso. Time to go.
I guess I just leave now. I gotta find the way out of here. No to military stationery. What an idiota. The Capitan always had his head in the clouds, but this was unbelievable even for him, to give up your whole family for baseball. Ramirez must not have known about Jose's history with Alex Donate. A little general loved baseball. Donate was his favorite when he defected. Uncle Anton made Jose destroy all his memorabilia, probably kept it on the shelf next to all his snuff films and ball gags. Ramirez was as good as dead the moment he played one inch. I somehow made my way back to where I started. Okay, I guess I have to just make. That's strange. Also, the enemy should not be able to see me from where I am. I'm not gonna bother searching the entire base just for. Shoot the enemies, there's no point. Let's mark the direction for the next mission, because then we can go and do that. Whilst we're escaping. We'll probably have to head back to the base.
Hola.
Hey, I took out the radar.
My family is lucky to have you around, Danny. When you stab Jose in the heart, give it an extra twist for me.
We have to make sure we kill the 3 lieutenants before they run.
Meet me at Susurro Caves.
You're in a cave? You pissed off the camp or something?
No. Not yet. Just come, okay? Got an emergency, medical. Sort of. Medical, mechanical emergency.
I'm clear.
This is another mission. Where's this one located though? Okay, we're heading right towards it, so we may as well go and grab this mission and gallon go-go gas, 6 crates packing peanuts, 2 tins epoxy resin, a couple hundred liters of diesel fuel, 300 match heads, sticks removed, juice from 3 pineapples, crocodile blood, 6 fan belts, preferably military grade.
Join me up top, Hero. Today's the day. Meet my new baby, Diesel Daisy. Feed her gasolina and she gives us diesel. Mixed with the foam, and we got napalm, baby. Napalm. Going to light Jose up so you can see his hands from space. Open up her valves and let's see what you can do, huh? Be gentle. She's nervous around strangers.
Start Diesel Daisy. I need to turn on the vaporizer, distiller, and the pump. Well, why couldn't he just do that? Why did I need to be here to do this?
I like it. That's the way. Pressure's rising. Get the other valves.
Working on it.
My hot-headed Daisy. One more left.
You need help, Philly.
And where's the other one? I guess it's on the ground somewhere. Oh, okay, well... I guess I just missed one. One, or 2. Oh, maybe it's over there. Might be the one that's over there. I think that's the one I missed. Yep. So I can just do the zip line. And that zip line takes me down to there. I think it's this one over here. And let me guess, this is going to attract, because of the sound, it's going to attract bad guys, because this is what always usually happens.
Magic time! No, there's a problem! A super-sized problem!
There is he. Why did you...
Hero! You gotta help me.
Sure, that's why I came down to talk to you. Okay, this is now the start of the mission.
Daisy blew her top. Hero, we're gonna need parts to put her back together. Wait. You got me a crockhead and the circuit board? How did you know? Okay, this is
okay.
spooky,
I already
Hero.
okay.
You psychic.
This is strange. I
Go
collected
drop them off on the work table below.
I collected the crockheads. Randomly because I'm like, wait, what are these going to be used for? And I also collected the circuit boards, and so I guess we just completed this. Just by going around and exploring stuff, we completed this mission without even having to do it. Susuro Caves, Hero, almost time for Jose to see our masterpiece. Feeling magic was almost ready. Are there problems, Hero? Sure, but you can't make a Jose omelette without causing a few cave-ins.
Okay, Hero. Time to make magic together.
Okay, so there's another checkpoint that we didn't have. Yes? It's showing up that we have a checkpoint, but again, there's no check... Okay, why is there a checkpoint there? Why is this checkpoint appearing here now? Maybe we have to hit that checkpoint for mission. Showing up as a military target, that's That's weird. We have done all the rest of the stuff, haven't we? Because we were... No, we still have to kill these 3 people. Unless of course this has to do with,
I'll dump Philly's stuff on his work table.
I guess we'll find out.
Philly!
Yeah, Hiro!
Got your stuff!
Why is Daisy wearing an IED?
Sometimes we gotta hurt the ones we love, Hiro. After she makes some napalm for us. First, I gotta fix her.
With a croquet?
Yeah, the fires of the Philly magic. That's my Daisy! True love.
Oh, there's enemies. That's what I thought.
Over here.
Click these are days that we should make. Okay, so we're making napalm, so we should avoid using explosives. What? How did the enemies find us for one? I'd like to know how the enemies found us, first of all. Okay, they're coming from another end now. No, one of them in here? I don't see them, so... Okay, they can come from above.
Only halfway?
Truck! Mierda!
I know that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, they're coming from...
We're close! Just need a little bit more napalm! Hero, you're my hero!
Okay, he has a gun, so at least I can... We can defend the area whilst I'm doing other things.
Be right there!
Okay, so we've got...
They're shooting like they want to blow themselves up! Oh, they're about to.
No, coño! I gotta get this truck out of here. You have to take care of this old Daisy. Don't let these dirty soldiers put their hands on her. Please, Daisy, goodbye for me, okay?
Ay, coño.
Kind of already defending it. Or is this the end of this?
Go!
No, it's not. The main tank looks... Okay, we have to destroy... Okay, it actually requires a lot more than... I would have thought that one grenade would... Alright. One grenade wasn't enough.
Philly, it's done. Daisy's...
No, stop. I want to remember my Daisy the way she was. She loved you. Only had good things to say.
Okay.
But she didn't die for nothing. She blessed us with gallons and gallons of her sweet, fiery sweat. And we're going to rain that sweat down on Jose and wash him melt. If only Daisy had lived to see it.
I know. I'm sorry you lost her, Philly.
Just a machine, hero. Don't be weird.
Pick up the exit charm, okay. Well, for some reason it's showing up this checkpoint has not been destroyed, even though I'm pretty sure I would have destroyed this. I mean, there are some other checkpoints that I haven't destroyed, but I don't have access to those yet. Why did it automatically equip me with this? Improve soft target blast and armored. Okay, so I can wear this and it will... I can wear this and it's going to be better than what I already have. Excellent. We are now Crockmen. Our enemies will be able to see us coming from a mile away, but we are gonna have the defense, so... Let's go and complete this other mission, and then we can head back to... We can go and destroy that checkpoint, even though we already... Or at least I think we would have already we should have already destroyed it. Now, I don't remember doing anything to pick it up, and I don't remember doing anything like pick up a information thing.
Gracias. Pensé que hasta aquí había llegado.
Ya.
Help me!
Que vuelta, Philly.
Hiro, I hear you and Chorizo are getting along these days. That's good. He always likes the dangerous types. But listen, you got important shit to do. Grab me a military plane, okay? Air bases are full of them. Oh, and a fishing machine too. Like the ones at Baseball Diamonds?
Anything else on your grocery list, Philly? Can I grab you some cervezas, maybe?
I'm already drunk on inspiration! Just watch out for those anti-air guns when you're flying. Unless you want your ass shaved from underneath.
Okay, so maybe that's the reason why that anti-aircraft sight is there now, because I already have the pitching machine, because I remember getting that for something else. But it tells me to find him. But he's not on the map, so... Maybe it's another one of those missions where it's like, oh, we find him and then... he... Okay. What was that for, though? It's just little photos.
Hey, I'm coming up on the hotel. It's going to be lights out for all three of these come mierdas.
Dale.
Okay. So on the way back, we'll grab the checkpoint.
Better watch myself here.
No, I have to. It says before they run away, so that means that I think I need to be try and be more stealthy. Yes. Because if they get away, then I'm.
My warriors, you make me proud to be your fearless leader. The terrorista Carlos Montero.
They run away, then I guess we fail the mission.
Great achievement. You have earned yourself some time off from your duties and responsibilities. Enjoy your time with the resort, but remember who put you here. resort is my gift to you. I hope you fully appreciate honor and
This was one of the guys, I think. Okay, I remember being here for something else. No, I don't want to use the water.
I can assure you, this will not work because, as you know, nothing scares me. Not God, not even death. But I ask that you stay.
The camera needs to go.
Today is a good day, my fellow soldiers. The terroristas have been defeated and Carlos Montero is dead. All that remains are his traitorous guts splattered in the So for now,
there you are.
take your mind, your
So they're probably inside.
most generous reward.
Dog.
My warriors, you make me
So all I need to do is sneak my way inside, I think.
Can't hide from me.
Carlos Montero is dead. Because of this great achievement, you have earned yourself some time off from your duties and responsibilities.
Wonder what will happen if the animals got out.
Felicidades, mis soldados. Today, Ghana is a better place because Carlos Montero is dead. You have shown great loyalty and courage and proven yourself worthy of my respect. This resort is my gift to you. I hope you fully appreciate my honor and that you enjoy your time here. Congratulations again on this incredible, historical achievement. Attention all military personnel. This is your lion, General Jose Castillo. The terroristas have gone after my top lieutenants in a futile attempt to scare me. I can assure you, this will not work because, as you know, nothing scares me. Not God, not even death. But I ask that you stay vigilant because the terroristas will stop at nothing to see their plan through.
I don't think anyone's coming inside either, so...
Today is a good day, my fellow soldiers. The terroristas have been defeated and Carlos Montero is dead. All that remains...
To my truest of yarns from General Jose Castillo, subject Libertad, my fellow true yarns, my plan worked to absolute perfection. The terrorista Carlos Montero has been dispossessed of his lands, and now the West is free again. El Presidente will be very pleased, that I can assure you. For your invaluable role in my great achievement, you have earned some leisurely time off from your duties. This hotel is my gift to you. Indulge, forget your rules, forget your laws, forget your morals, be free, but always remember who put you there.
His traitorous guts splattered in Libertad Square. So for now, enjoy your time at the resort. Take your mind off your responsibilities. You have earned this most generous reward.
It is the key to rebuilding paradise.
Okay. That's fucked up.
My warriors, you make me proud to be your fearless leader. The terrorista Carlos Montero.
Peña could be our favorite spot. Now to find the other lieutenant.
From your duties and responsibilities. Enjoy your time at the resort, but remember who put you here.
Well, I think the others are upstairs? One guy is definitely upstairs, because I can,
You have shown great loyalty and courage, and proven yourself worthy of my respect. This resort is my gift to you. I hope you fully appreciate this great honor and that you enjoy your time here. Congratulations again on this incredible historical achievement.
Watch out!
Damn it, I got spotted by
Attention all military personnel.
got spotted by a guy on top of the I got spotted by a guy on top of the thing just as I was.
That's for Carlos, fucker.
Note written in Sharpie, Gerardo, it isn't Colombian or nothing, but it's also not like you pay for your habit anyways. Still, this brick will make it snowy in Yara, at least for a while. Can't feel your face anymore, can you? They call them Hollywood lines in America, but when you cut one up, it looks like the chunks of lard my abuela used to make tortillas. I'd say slow down, but in your line of work, there's no point in planning on living into old age anyway. Call me when you run out, but maybe have catch this time. Where are the other lieutenants? The game doesn't tell me where the other lieutenants are. Lieutenant's already dead.
Look! Down there! Date por muerto!
Espada. One down, but the others are here.
Motherfuckers. Check inside the hotel. See if you can pick up their trails. I need them in the ground, Danny. All of them.
Okay.
Okay, so there's something in the hotel that there's something else in the hotel that I need to find. I was hoping to get through stealthily, but it's fine, because they're not going to escape. He had no way of escaping. What? Did my ego swap? No, it did not. So I need to find another, find another clue. I miss. And there's a helicopter outside.
It is the key to rebuilding paradise. Our hard work heals both Yara and the world. Viviro is an affordable revolution in cancer treatment that makes radiation and chemotherapy a thing of the past.
Okay.
Love letter. The only time I'm happy is when I'm riding you, Caligula. No matter what, we will always have the ranch and the sunsets on Lantis Altus Ridge. XOXO, mi amor.
Looks like he's at his ranch. Now time to go and take out both of these assholes.
Okay, so Jimenez is at his ranch, and she's at the spa. Having a spa day, I guess. Probably having a mani-pedi with the gals. Okay, so now his thing does appear. Where does it appear though? It's 1,000 miles away. Down there. And we are currently here. So we may as well hit this one, head down, and then go that way, I think. Well, what's this? Oh, there's multiple areas. So these are locations for multiple locations for planes. So that means I can hit this, and then I can probably hit. If I hit this once, this is weird. It's not even showing me the radius either. So that makes me wonder why that's there. Apart from maybe it's a story related. So I can go and take out this, and then grab the plane. Which one am I going to do? The nearest one? Yep.
Hey.
Did you find the lieutenants?
Not yet. But I think I know where they are.
Good. Kill all the fuckers. I got a question.
Shoot.
You ever lose anyone?
Well, that's heavy.
Just answer the question.
Sí, Espada. I've lost people. My friends. Great friends. Castillo took them all.
Doesn't get easier, does it?
Ask me when this is all over.
Yeah. I will.
Your responsibilities. You have earned this most generous reward.
But the thing is that if I don't find the targets, they could run away, so...
There's the officer in charge.
Crap, I found them and it was, I thought I would be able to, run and, No, they said that was the officer in charge. I thought they meant that that was the lieutenant. So I found them anyway. I was going to, when I saw it, I thought, oh, is that the person that was supposed to go after, but it was not.
Said goodbye to the come mierda who like to hang out at this bar. She has some unique tastes.
Good, fuck her.
better holster that or se acabó. You hear me?
What was that? Oh no! Oh no!
Gracias, gracias. You got it. Espada,
I'm going loca.
don't you have new recruits to train?
Coño, they can't shoot straight. Should send them to that academy you went to.
All I learned was how to scrub a toilet and say, "Sí, señor." They're good. They got you.
I don't know.
You're the best guerrilla in the West. They look up to you. Use it.
You're full of shit, Rojas.
I know.
I just realized something. I think I forgot to. Oh, grab the. Oh, I didn't grab the unique weapon there for some reason, but I couldn't remember.
I see a medic. Okay, watch yourself, Danny.
Dale, sal.
Wasn't expecting him to be over around the corner.
The lieutenant is the target!
Found you, Pinga. He's running scared.
He's running scared. He's shooting at me.
Bang, bang. You're dead, motherfucker.
Granada!
I think that's all of them now. I'm just noticing that there's some sounds not working here now, but you can still hear the music. Hopefully that's not gonna... Because that happened yesterday.
Espada. It's done.
Really?
See? They're gone. All of them.
Danny, I don't know how to thank you. This is justice for Papa.
It's more than that. It's how we scare Jose out of hiding. It's how we show that little shit who he's dealing with.
That's right. That's fucking right. Gracias, Danny.
And more missions aren't showing up, which means that this mission is probably the next one we have to do.
Hey.
I haven't found this place before. That was a bit risky. I thought I was going to die then. No, no. Okay, Damn it! The jump for some reason knocked me off of the area. It shouldn't have worked like that. How far away am I from the objective? Because,
Eyes up, Danny.
Run! Fast as you can!
¿Qué comen?
hey, I'm not getting that medicine.
Viva Libertad.
usually I'm not very good with flying planes, but because of the way that because of the way this game works, it's flying is actually very easy. At least I think it should.
This plane should work for Philly. Got to get it in the hangar.
I need to deliver the plane to Philly, wherever he is. He's on the out. Okay, I am, okay, I think I get it now. It's essentially like hold the accelerate button down, and then just use L and R1 to, steer. I guess this is easier than GTA's flying. I remember trying to do those under the bridge and night flight maneuvers, which those were really bad for me. At least here it's just like accelerate with one button, turn with the other button, and then just slowly make your way to descent, so it's easier. Coming up to the landing zone, so not the greatest of landings, but at least I landed on the tarmac. Tarmac? Like, I can't remember what the name is of the. I think it's the tarmac. But there we go. Flying planes probably not as bad as what I thought.
Ah, it's beautiful, Hiro. Time to work the Philly magic. I'll see you back at camp.
Justicia Montero, that makes it sound like this might be the last mission of the.
We need you back at camp.
What's going on?
We need to figure out next steps.
I'm on it. See you soon, Espada.
Danny, we've picked up some intelligence on Jose. I think he's starting to crack.
So things are going to get crazier. Just what I need.
Just keep up the pressure.
I'm heading back to the Montero's farm now. See what I can do.
There's always something to do on a farm, Danny.
Nice try, Clara. But you're a city kid, like me.
Should have been. I didn't realize that appeared on the map. Before we do this, though, we head to here and we'll destroy this. Even though I think we've already destroyed it, but for some reason the game has told me that I have not. So let's just go and destroy this anyway. For some reason it's showing up there, and like I can't even see the flight path. The flight path. Sorry, not the flight path. The actual airdrop area. Usually it shows up. still showing that. Oh, checkpoints are the fast travel. So that's the different thing. I was getting confused between the checkpoints and anti-aircraft panels.
Got to watch it.
Surprise!
We live another day, hey?
So now we can do that. I thought it was a anti-aircraft site. That was a checkpoint for the. Which even then, I would still say, how come I'm surprised that I have not done all of those, considering how many people I talk to and stuff like that. The game is not. That's why, like in Far Cry 3, it would show you a list of everything that you could possibly do in the game and tell you how many of those you've completed. I have no idea how many of certain things I completed, because there's no actual checklist. Like, for some reason, these most recent Ubisoft games, specifically this one, Valhalla, and Watch Dogs Legion, are just not tracking collectibles in-game anymore, I guess. Watch Dogs Legion, it tracks stuff kind of, but then it didn't really think so. That's why I think the trophies themselves glitched, because it was like the game was tracking one thing, but the app was tracking something else, and then yeah, just a whole lot of confusion. I don't think there's any more. I don't think I need to do any more of these. No, not anything for another 30 minutes.
Oh, a special customer. You better have rum.
So what's our next move, Espada?
You got any ideas?
You're not listening! You're not listening! Shut your mouth! We have to hit Jose's tobacco.
Had enough out of you, Singao.
We're just gonna let this happen?
Long time coming, Danny.
Montero Justicia.
Stop!
Your brother's a traitor.
See, and
They were
here's
gonna
the rest of
brand
his
him
life
well.
making up for it.
They're actually
You ready
gonna
to look in
brand
the
him.
mirror and admit your mistakes?
You first, Camila.
Fine. I voted for Castillo. I didn't want to, but Viviro was going to make us rich, wasn't it? Mierda, I doubted you. All of you. I blamed you for not being guerrillas. But Papa was right. To get faith, you gotta give it.
If you want Jose, you have to think big. Hit him where it hurts. His tobacco fields.
We tried that already.
No, all of his fields at once. Draw his soldiers out, leave him open.
That's smart.
Well, lucky for us, Philly plans ahead. Me and the hero got you covered.
Good. We divide our forces. Targeted strikes, checkpoints, guard posts, everything. In and out. And then we
Already
hit that
done some
airbase
of that.
hard. Now what the fuck are we still doing here? Dale. Y haranos hasta el final, Roberto. Hasta el final.
Okay, so this looks like it might be leading up to the first boss fight, I guess.
Napalm Nino, Metal Bird, Hellfire, and the Hope of the West all in one.
So you've flown this?
No, never. I'm afraid of heights. But I'll be the wind beneath your belly. Moral support while you rip Jose a new one. Hiro. You're gonna need my soundtrack. Philly Magic, babe.
Hopefully his soundtrack doesn't contain any copyrighted music, otherwise I have to mute the sound. Better not be like Living La Vida Loca or something, because I'm going to be living La Vida silent treatment, because I have that plan.
Chorizo, come here.
Destroy the modified tobacco fields. Okay, so... Oh, did I? No, that's something else.
Sorry, amigo. I can't take you with me.
Okay, Philly. Let's see what you got.
Philly Magic, baby.
Fucking Philly.
Estás en mi mente. Quiero tenerte.
I just need to get used to the controls here.
Guerrillas, you ready? I want to hear you.
Controls are just hold.
Friends.
Yeah.
Torres, I'm here.
Napalm Nino. All good up here.
Terreno, ready. Ortega, let's fucking go.
I need to try and stop using the analog stick, because that's the
Keep
problem.
the airbase open. Then we hit him with everything we got. Let's kick some ass.
I just need to remember when I'm turning. It's hard to turn off the thing because it's left and right needs to be L1 and R1. Up and down needs to be How do we bomb?
You are one with Napalm Nino. Feel the rhythm, Hiro. Feel it.
Shit, Philly.
Oh, bomb view is circle. Okay, that's what I'm looking for.
It actually works. Billy, you're a fucking genius.
Now I know this. Now I know what I need to do. Hopefully this, I just like how Chorizo is, apparently down on the ground, fighting the good fight of,
Fuck yeah, Billy.
Chorizo, for some reason, is just down on the ground fighting the fight of he's gonna destroy the tobacco by eating it, I guess. I need to take out this last area, and then hopefully that's good enough.
No, he's...
Oh, he's in a helicopter, that's why. Well, we have the Rambo, so we should be able to just shoot the helicopter down.
I'm going to take you somewhere special when this is over. A beautiful place off the coast of Yara, my private island. You will love the amazing sunsets in the warm ocean breeze as I fish down this.
I guess he just has a souped-up helicopter because I've hit his helicopter with so many explosive arrows.
Chorizo!
We are the Trojans. This is our destiny.
Okay, that's it, I guess. That was it? Unless we end up doing some sort of that was it. I thought there'd be some sort of climatic not climatic, like the thing that they did with all the other characters. Unless you didn't die in them. Okay, it makes sense. He survived the helicopter crash.
$1 million if you kill her. 2 million!
Yaran cigarettes. You couldn't find these out here.
Anton loves me. He'll send his army to rape and murder every one of you fucking Monteros for this.
I don't see no Anton. Or your true Yaran friends.
You know, my papa gave me this blade when I was 7. Told me how to throw it, how to kill with it.
You look just like him. Tell me, is there enough of him left to bury?
But this blade doesn't really say Yara's might, does it?
Oh. Gonna leave him with a grenade in his mouth.
You took my land. You took
So
my
we don't get any choice with
And now it's time to give.
we don't get any choice in this case.
Nos vemos, Napoleon el Pequeño.
Not like I remember it.
Oh, there we go. That's the first lieutenant dealt with. I think he was Anton's nephew. Cool.
Good boy, Chorizo.
Ale's gone. Again.
That's his choice.
And Papa? Did he get a choice? Did he get to see us win something?
You never would have won anything if he was still here.
How the fuck would the Queen of Libertad know?
I know he was never going to give you the farm, Camila. Or the camp. But look what you achieved. Espada, you are what the camp needed. You are what Libertad needs. You are the one to help us take down Castillo.
She's not wrong, Espada. There's no future for the West without help.
And there's no future for Libertad without the West.
Monteros don't shake. We drink.
To the Montero.
To the future.
Okay, the Monteros will fight with Libertad. So that's our first set of families. or first set of first group, I guess, that will Esperanza. So this is going to probably be Anton here.
You want to confess?
Funeral?
Confess.
Why are we here? You never even liked Jose.
Why?
He was an asshole.
Why?
Okay, they're going to set the church on fire.
He was weak.
Me papa had a saying. God gives victory to the lions.
Sounds religious.
Mi papa loved Jesus. He would always say, Jesus would make an amazing Llanen Presidente. Mi Anton always remember, Jesus was both the lion and the lamb. Rule with strength, but understand suffering.
You believe that?
After he was murdered, your grandmother and I were left to survive alone.
She would always remind me of my father's obsession with that verse. She hated it.
Why?
Because he had it all wrong. Be the lion and the lamb? No, she would say, Anton, there are lions and there are lambs. Rule or be ruled. A Castillo must be a lion, for Yara is full of lambs.
You don't talk about her.
She was always strong, smart, powerful, but a woman in Yara. And in those days, she had the wrong skin to lead.
Me papa was a lamb.
Jose is a lamb.
You want to know why we're here? You are a lion. And we eat the fucking lambs.
Okay, so we're not getting very much Anton in this. It's a bit disappointing because, I mean, we're getting him more in spirit rather than in a whole lot of scenes. But what we do get him in is good. We also got the trophy for completing, I guess, the first island of the game. And we got the plane as well.
Danny, the West owes you its freedom. But we need to build momentum or the revolution will fail. Maximas Matanzas and the legends are out there, and they need your help.
I hear you. Thanks, Clara.
Need some excitement in your life? Look no further than the peleas de gallos!
Okay, so... Game didn't give us any recommendation about which one to do, so I'm probably just going to go and do the Maximas Matanzas, because we've already started doing those. But first we sync this trophy up. So, interesting that it says to recruit the Legends of 67 and La Morale, so maybe that's a separate thing. That looks better. Yeah, that means we have our choice now of we've got that's, and we have the Legends of 67, which is Probably get to here first. And then once we've gotten to here, we can then,
Claro, we got his planes. For now. Couple compadres already read 2 of them. What happened?
I guess the game doesn't mind which one we do, as long as we do one or the other. At least with the Montero one, she basically said, oh, we should start with the Monteros, so that's why I went with the Monteros. And I think that was also to do with the actual, I think that was to do with the actual positioning of the, not the ranking of the missions, I guess. Is there a boat nearby? A boat? That's a boat. How far do I have to swim from here? Yeah, it's probably better to find a boat. That's one over there. Did I just beach this? Oh. I just beached the damn boat. It should be okay. Oh, that's a giant crocodile. That is a giant crocodile. At least I thought it was.
are you doing waving that around? Put that away.
Put down your weapons and come out!
Dalia, I'm at the academy. Looks like the inmates took over.
Yes, should make this easy.
No, listen to me. The army is here. It's going to be a fight.
Then get in there and get Matias out before the army storms the place. That's what guerrillas are about and shit.
This place looks like absolute chaos. The thing I had to get in there. If I get past the sea.
El amigo de todo, no amigo de nadie. Cántalo suave.
Locked up tight.
I gotta find a way in.
Todo se cae, todo se sabe. Irak, Haití, Chile combate a liberar este mundo completo si tocan a uno.
Are you Matias? You don't look like a doctor.
What, these scrubs don't scream physician to you?
Dalia sent me to break you out.
Fantastic. One problem? If I let go of this artery, he dies. I need a trauma kit. Guards keep the supplies locked in the pharmacy in the other building.
I'll go get it.
Rápido, por favor!
Here, boy.
Dr. Alonso, my apologies. It is an old habit to address you as a colleague. I am very sorry to hear you have been stripped of your license in shame. I hate watching a colleague fall from grace, especially since this tragedy was so preventable. You should have listened to me, Matthias. There are those who deserve our care and those who do not. That is how the world works. I hope the re-education center does you a world of good. I really do. Your former colleague, Dr. Sergio Estevez.
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck!
Is it bad? It's bad, isn't it?
Prescription refill, Patient S. Gomez, RX U500 insulin syringe. Refill 5. Instructions refer to dosing instructions supplied with your prescription. Dr. Felix, Darren Medical Academy, Suite 207, phone 6241-984. I've always wondered, like, when phone numbers get used in video games, like if they actually make sure that the numbers don't lead to an actual person, because that wouldn't be good if it did. I guess it would, but not every number they would do is gonna be a guaranteed. I need to make my way out, so I think the only way out is the way. The only way out is the way that I came. Could have just jumped out the thing. I'll just go to the roof. I know certain games allow for that. No, not allow for that. Certain games have. I think it's when it comes, maybe when it comes to a, I think it's when it comes to like a, if it's, like, that was like a thing that you could just happen to find. Yeah, that was, I did not, oh, they've put a, okay, they've put a, tripwires on this bridge, I did not realize that.
Me cago en tu madre! Okay! Mira, there, enemy there! Where are we? Okay, I'll follow you.
I've been in here before. That was really weird that I started shooting at him and then he all of a sudden didn't bother to do anything.
Hey, Matias, I got your gift.
Get back, fast! Soldados are at our door! Guerrilla, where's that kid?
I'm on my way. The drama kid.
Gracias. I need to stabilize him, Danny. Keep the soldados off my back.
Crossing out for reinforcements!
Nobody gets close.
Okay, well, I don't know how they're planning to get in.
El dinero es negocio y eso no te hace el mejor.
Okay, they're planning to get in via the roof. But there's other, at least there's other soldiers that are around here that can start helping. Me siento el elegido como Neo en la matriz. Creo que si sigo así tan enfocado, van a tener que dar un Grammy y traérmelo hasta Marianao. Cuando vuelto todo loco, no tengo comparación. Haciendo revolución dentro de la revolución. Pueden llevarse libres soy un vikingo, estoy en el limbo. Yo soy como BJ cuando no toco Windows. Ve pa' la tumba de tu pai, dile que se despierte. Que Rabo vio nacer en Marianao y está mi full. Que se jodan. Esto se hizo pa' pensar y no pa' moverse. Yo soy de otro planeta, mírame la pinta. Que tú eres mejor que yo.
Matias, are you done?
I need more time.
Shit, we're pushing it here.
What? You want to switch?
Bastards got the back barricade! Rear exit is open!
Okay, so they've gotten through one of the barricades. And that also means I can exit.
Una prostituta no me va a pagar la entrada. Pues escúchame decir que las putas no valen nada. Porque tampoco creo que a mi peña es chulo. Pa' oírme decir que hombres como él venden su culo. Yo soy la voz del preso, del maestro, del doctor. La voz de Esquivar, a su jefe sector. La voz de joven pobre, la voz de la policía. Soy la voz de la justicia.
West Side guerrilla! Stop there!
No se digan que es por que yo fabrico sin violencia, pero el lenguaje de adulto. Si la belleza interna vale, entonces mi rima ganaría más que fácil en la belleza la clima. Me ven que lo noto desubicado, ya nadie escribe lo que siente. Todos quieren estar pegados. Cuando comparo tu comercial contra el underground, es comparar a Newton con un síndrome de Down. Mi arte tiene valor, pero no tiene precio. Es el escándalo del hombre que vive en silencio. Para mí es tan fácil redactar este hip hop como para una actriz. Que te compren, tu nombre no suena, pero quieren que te nombren. Falto a todos los frikis que intenten meterme pie, los voy a dejar como un graffiti pegado en la pared. Quieren que se jodan, los que tengan que joderse. Esto se hizo pa' pensar y no pa' moverse. Yo soy de otro planeta, mírame la pinta, que tú eres mejor que yo. ¡Ey, esa pinta! Repítelo de nuevo. Nada de lo que haga va a ser que yo me que se vendan los que tengan precio. Yeah. Inframundo Records.
I have a helicopter, but we have a tree, so
El prófugo produce que se vendan los que tengan precio.
don't know where the helicopter's coming from, because okay, now I see it. We don't have any explosive arrows, that's bad. Do I have a massive gun around here? Actually, there's one down here. I can shoot this massive gun.
El Lupi anda enviado, fabricando billetes de la fábrica de Gil con un mambí montado. Mi mambe fue bombardeado, el rumbo fue programado como los audífonos de Dr. Dre.
This should take it now.
Por la ciudad, quiero roce con la fama, hasta mi mamá la conocen más. Si el mundo supiera lo que siento por el rap, hasta Jay-Z cuando vino murió.
Now just gonna find the
vivo en otra dimensión. Tú no me ves, no soy de puerto USB, tengo otro tipo de conexión. Mi visión me compromete, mi música es mi misión. Yo no creo en Dios, Dios cree en mí, esa es mi religión.
It must be a fault.
Pasaje a lo desconocido, exprimiendo los renglones hasta que lloren versos, pa' que los sordomudos escuchen y repitan conmigo.
Look there. I don't see them. I don't know where this other guy is, so hopefully this gets taken care of.
Me enfrento a la vida y a los problemas que calzo, rodeado de falsos y sin dar un paso de falso. La palabra miedo tiene 5 letras y mi nombre es 7. Mi propósito no es ver mi nombre en flyer.
Matías, I took care of those soldados.
Lo reparte por la calle. Soy la voz del barrio de donde crecí. Dice papá desde su tumba que tiene sus ojos sobre mí.
We did good,
Danny from Libertad. You've done this before, no painkillers.
Give me a hand. Only true Yarans get proper medical care. The rest get me. When I did Paolo's top surgery, there was no anesthetic. Black market hookup fell through. Even then, Paolo didn't blink.
Shit.
Welcome to Castillo's paradise. Tell those lovebirds I'll help after I scrape up some antibiotics for a friend. You will live, Thanks to you.
I'm still saying I haven't completed the mission yet, but...
Dalia, I got Matias out.
Gracia. And Palo will thank you when he finds out. Danny, you're one of the good ones.
Plenty of good ones in Libertad, you know. I think you'd fit right in.
Okay, slow down, Danny. If we break more chains, show Marquesa and Castillo that they can't keep us down, maybe I'll consider Libertad. Maybe.
Did any more missions unlock for the Maximas Matanzas? No. No more missions for them I have unlocked yet, so we can head down to
Shit! Maybe it's the pills? No, it can't be.
Juan?
Who is this?
It's Danny, Juan.
Who?
Danny!
Danny! You need something?
You called me!
Not possible in my current state. But I'm glad you reached out. Meet me on Libertad Island immediately.
¿Qué? Why? Juan! Shit.
Okay, so now there's a... Okay, there's Libertad Island. I think what we do is we head to here to get this mission done, then we can head to Libertad Island. Because what will happen is, we will finish this, it'll probably tell us to go back here, so then instead of just going back here, we can head to here and then go to here. But that's a rank 10 mission. I wonder how this, maybe it's because we've leveled so far that the game just automatically gives us missions that we aren't supposed to have access to yet. I mean, most people who would go through and play a thing might not do all the, they might not go through and do all the, they're probably not going to go through and do all of the side content. I guess that thing with Juan is similar to what happened with, the Clara thing in Esper.
Careful with all that hardware.
We're gonna make a big amount of progress just on this wingsuit here. Even if we didn't get that thing ages ago, we would have definitely had like over 20 seconds there. Well over.
Clara, I need to help Paolo pay off a debt to some black market smuggler named Bembe.
Do whatever it takes, Danny. If Paolo was able to build that camp on the run, imagine what he could do for Libertad when he decides to fight.
Understood, Clara.
Apart from those,
I like it. That's a whole different
that minor
energy.
thing.
Did you see his eyes? Those aren't...
Did pretty well for, stream's doing pretty well in terms of maintaining its, upload speed, maintaining the, quality of the thing as well.
You Bembe?
I know a silly when I see one.
Okay, why does that guy...
I saw your organs today, eh?
That guy reminded me of the henchman from,
No, you have rules.
Tomorrow Never Dies, the James Bond movie.
Mierda. You got me.
Where,
So what does that
he
make
was gonna get
James
Bond to be tortured by,
It's just business.
Easy to pretend you're not picking sides.
My father was a guerrilla.
I can't remember what that guy's name was.
After la
So it
revolution, he
reminded
put on
me
a
of a
crisp
sword.
military uniform. 30 years later, to his surprise, a fresh new revolution with fresh new guerrillas. They thank him with a bullet to the skull, buried in the same crisp uniform. Are you ready for your uniform, Rojas?
Goes both ways.
How's that?
You were just dressed like a priest.
I like you, Danny Rojas. We can do business.
Dembe.
Did you see his eyes? Those aren't the eyes of a man of God.
I wasn't looking at his eyes.
You are hopeless. All I'm saying, if he asks you to confession, don't go.
Okay, Rojas. I need you to pick up my key from my business partners.
Where are they?
At the hotel. My associates are named Dmitri and Vasily. They're Russian and they're twins. I'll make it easy and send a picture.
You're too kind.
They say kindness is the lowest form of manipulation. This is a simple job, Rojas. Get me my key and Paolo will thank you.
I don't want Paolo's thanks. I want Paolo's debt cleared.
We all do, Rojas. Me most of all.
Right. I'll get you this key. But then you and Paolo are square. Understand?
Love you, Rojas. Bye-bye.
Okay.
What a cute perrito you got there. Orgullo del Toro ramen is overpriced.
Abandoned hotel. Oh, good. It's we're getting even closer to.
But it's top quality.
And we have the Banditos update, so.
Do you drink it? No, I can't.
We can do that on the way back. Oh, not on the way back. When we do the operation.
I know I heard something that time.
Oh, there's a rooster right here. The Muerto Negro. I think that means I think that would translate to like death. Muerte is pretty sure it's death or dead or something like that. Negro is the feminine feminine? I think it's the feminine Negro is because O is masculine and O is masculine and A is feminine. So that would be it would be the Black Death, I think. That also means that it's a female rooster. Wait. It doesn't make any sense. Wait. If it's a rooster, are there both genders of roosters? Or isn't it just... No, because it's like you have hens, and you have chickens, and you have roosters, but are there female roosters? Or is it...
Hola, Rojas. I thought you should know that there might be some soldiers at the hotel.
Might be.
Hey, I'm just trying to help you.
You don't help people, Bembe. You use them.
I'll take that as a thank you.
I see a Russian. But is it Dmitri or Vasily? Hostages.
Oh, they have hostages here.
Soldiers. Simple job, my ass.
me queda.
Oh, you fuck off!
Okay, so go ahead. I've survived big.
Today is not time.
Let me guess, like, this is Dimitri, and then, what's his name's being, the other guy has been, taken.
Who are you?
Are you Dmitri or Vasily?
Dimitri. Who the fuck are you?
Bembe sent me. Where's the key?
So that's what this is about. Bembe fucked us good. First he sends military, then he sends you.
I don't work for Bembe. I'm just here for the key.
My brother has the key. The soldiers drowned him like a dog, but he didn't once beg for his life. He died in that fancy pool like a man. My Vasily.
Gracias. I'm sorry about your brother.
I'm getting out of Yara. You should too before Bembe stabs you in the back. Idiota kusok! I never should have come to this godforsaken country!
So you got my key.
See, I found it on your dead Russian friend.
Now, Rojas. The key opens a safe at Via Judia Hotel. I need the black book inside.
What's in that book?
For you? Paulo's freedom.
How far away is this hotel? Okay, it's all the way up on the thing. But we're getting closer. I do like the hovercraft, this game. I say in this game, but I don't even know if it's in the other Far Cry games.
hotel. And what a surprise. The army is here. Bembe, I'm at the hotel. And so is the army. But I think you already knew that.
Okay, so there's certain sound effects again that are certain sound effects again. I think there's certain sound effects again because the voice acting is gone. Well, Danny's voice is still around, but journal entry. I was right. He's coming for me. I'm burning everything. Contacts, documents, the whole network. The rest is locked up in the safe. I hope Nemo hangs your skull from his belt in the next one. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna finish this mission, and then I need to, I'm gonna finish this mission, and then, have to reset the game, because, there's no, voicing now. Unless, of course, I, weird, like there's some sounds, but then there's not others, because he was doing everything fine. And now he's not, so. We need a restaurant key. Don't know whether any of these orders would have it on. Yeah, see, the alert sound isn't working either, so but I'm in the middle of a mission, so it's a little bit unlike the other time where I was at the start of a mission. This is a I would actually tell me I need to secure the hotel. So maybe I need to do this before I go into the restaurant. Yeah. Need to find the key. Maybe it has to do with a stream length thing, because this, I can't remember when this happened, I think it happened maybe around the same point of the stream yesterday, where, the sound just bugged out, unless it was something to do with me, more stuff's working here than it was before. Once I finish the mission, like, or I get a checkpoint or something, so I can... That's what I'll need to do. I'll need to actually, It's a little bit different to yesterday's, because I... Yeah, so it's still doing that same thing. Doing that same thing where it just, feeds through all the dialogue. I mean, considering I just completed an objective, maybe I should be able to... Dmitry and Vasily, a little bird told me you two were making moves, even thinking of expanding your operations behind my back. I will admit you have done very well for yourselves, but this is Yara, the Russian bear is strong, but this island belongs to the crocodile. Beware it might bite, Benbei. Okay, well the game just saved, gave me a checkpoint, so I'm going to... So that it doesn't do, so that it doesn't do that again, I, will quit the game and re-enter the game. And hopefully that doesn't reset the, mission progress. Last time there were problems right at the start of the, last time there were problems right at the start of the, problems right at the start of the mission. This one here is in the middle of a mission.
Press cross button to start.
Okay, that's a good start that that's working, because that's at least a voice recognition. There wasn't any, it was weird, because Danny was talking. Danny talked, and then Benbei's lines didn't work, and then they both just didn't work. Okay, we're back in, so we're back in here, you don't have to worry about... now we can just head to, So that means that the crocodiles were just for, this mission, maybe. Okay, so it does seem to be working, because before there was no, and all the enemies are already dead, so probably because we secured the hotel.
All this for a book.
before I do this, I wanted to... Vasily, our weapons shipment from the Yankees has been diverted to Ferosa. The last thing we need is another surprise from our contact in Montana. Get this, brother. One of our men swore they heard barking coming from the shipping container. What kind of shit are these cowboys trying to pull, Dimitri?
American weapons. Shit. Libertad to use those. Check it out.
Oh, it was a yarn story.
Got a lead on a weapon shipment. American. Interested?
Interested? Danny, I'm having a hands-free orgasm in this church. Call me when you find them.
Gross? But yeah, okay.
Could you please open the map for me? So I can see where these new were. Okay, so they're both... and we got a yarn story, which... unlocked for something somewhere. Yarn stories are usually... are they just the quest ones? Valle de Oro, so it's not that far away. Where is it? So, we have a mission that we're currently doing, we have the mission down there. Oh, here it is. Here's our yarn story, so we can finish this mission off. Finish this mission off, head up to here to do this mission. Well, actually no, we can finish this mission off, go to here to get this thing, go here to get this, and then go up. Yes.
The board is right.
Where is...
Danny Rojas.
Hey, this is
Thank you for securing my new port.
Thought you wanted the books from the safe.
Can't a man have both? Of course, Via Judia Hotel is the real prize jewel. It's the best smuggling port on the south coast.
You just needed someone to clear out the competition.
The Russians make good money from this place. And with this book of corrupt officials in their pay, that money will now flow to me. We are done here, but you and I still have business to do, Rojas. You've paid off some of Paulo's debt, but not all. Don't worry, I have more work for you.
Oh well, we actually just we can shoot him and then
Go to go.
Ay, no es María.
Okay, so we unlock another mission just from talking to him. Okay. When did we unlock this mission? This mission only just got unlocked somehow. We're unlocking missions that somehow weren't unlocked. Okay, did something glitch? We've got a mission here. Oh, another mission's appeared here. Okay. I guess another mission appeared there because we, that's because we finished the Bembe mission. So now we have Bembe missions plus these missions.
I got some customers who are dying to get out of paradise. You're going to help them do that. I've left you a truck. Use it to drive my customers to the docks, where our ship will be waiting. The docks are guarded, so you're going to work a little harder to get past them without a fight. That's where Rafael Merrero comes in. He's a forger and a very important client of mine. His papers will get you through. Do this for me, and Paulo's debt is wiped clean. Everyone wins.
Precious cargo. You're a smuggler now, Rojas. So get these people off Yara, help me move some product, and by product I mean people. Collect refugees and get them to a port so they can escape to a better life. You'll be helping them win their freedom and helping me make some good money. Everybody wins.
When the boat leaves, the boat leaves.
Okay, so... Oh, I just saw it. It's over here. So... I guess what we can do is we can go here, down to here, across to here, up to here, down to there, or something like that. Oh, and there's also a ink weapon over there. I've missed a couple of things then, I guess. Yeah, so I guess that's where we... Oh, that's
Paolo, just spoke to our mutual friend, Bembe.
What did that snake have to say?
He says I do this one last dirty job for him. You walk away clean.
I'm not proud, but I do it again to get Talia and me out of Yara. Danny, I know the risk you are taking for me. I won't forget this.
Thank me if I get through this in one piece.
Danny! Danny!
What do you want, Bicho?
Nothing. No, that's wrong. It's definitely something. I promise. Meet me back at the camp. I got an idea. Bye!
careful, Danny.
Despacio. Esa, dale. Calma, calma.
Multiple casualties. There! I got eyes on them! Watch out!
Spread out and re-engage! I heard shots! Got you now! Shit! Getting to cover! ¡Necesito cobertura! ¡Necesito cobertura! ¡Eso, cojones!
Okay, I think we've got this one now. Yeah. Hoping that there would be a boat that I could use.
fucking malaria.
I mean, I would hope that some of that.
About time. Need you to do some dead drops for the cause. You drop off the viviro, I pick up the profits.
What are the drops for?
You try these? I took one for research, now I can't stop. Turn my piss purple. You want one?
No. Who's paying us for the Viviro one?
Before we slit Castillo's throat, we should ask for more flavors.
It's the Yankees.
Worse. CIA.
The fucking CIA's in bed with Libertad? What's Clara think of that?
Well, if she knew, I would hope it'd be something like, "Thanks, Juan. I'm so happy to have guns to kill fascists named Castillo," etc., etc.
Freedom costs money.
Clara doesn't ask, and I'll never tell. It's a private club. Just you, me, and lighthouses filled with Anton's candy. Clara needs to stay shiny for the people.
You're protecting her.
I'm not so sure I'm the only one looking out for Clara. Just remember, after La Revolución, she won't have time for a guerrilla like you.
Just in case.
That's the spirit, guerrilla.
We're going to deliver the Viviro packages for one. I'm guessing they're all over the place. Yes they are. They're all over the place. But I think with that, that's going to wrap it up for today. We managed to complete the Montero's quest. We're now onto the Maximas Matanzas area as well as the other stuff. And we still have a few side quests and everything that we have to go through. But at least now we have a bit of a clearer path about where everything's going to be. And we can do more hideout missions as well as some of the other side quests here. So I guess with that, something else I have everything to say. So yeah, pretty much be sure to like, comment, subscribe, follow me on YouTube. I upload all the VODs that get deleted on Twitch to YouTube anyway, but that's where you can view past episodes of the Let's Play and reaction videos as well that I've done. Follow me on Twitch. Every follower on Twitch lets me get closer to extending the amount of time that they stay active on VODs and that as well. And as well as on Twitter and Discord. And I think with that, I haven't got really anything else to say. So until next time, I will see everybody later.